YouTube going. I can't tell if are we live? We are live on Twitch. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Twitch. Oh, wait a second. All right. Let's see. We got one person watching. Let's go. Let's go. We don't go live a lot, so thank you for the few people who are going to tune in and watch. Right now, we are working on a series where I paint my clothes until I drive a Porsche, and this has been inspired because I want to drive a Porsche one day, and in order to get there, I wanted to create some more pieces, like just more artwork that is functional, that reaches a bigger, wider audience. So we are definitely. What kind of Porsche? Like, I would love a Porsche 911. I haven't really done a ton of research, but my grandpa actually owned a cherry red Porsche, I think Boxster, when I was growing up, and maybe that inspired this a little because I thought that was badass. It was a convertible as well, so damn, I cannot read the chat from out here. My eyes are terrible. Anyway, let's get painting. Let's get working. I also really want to listen to music, but I'm worried that I'm gonna get kicked off of TikTok or like the services because of the music. Okay, this piece that we're working on is actually for my roommate. His name is Stan, and he is a dynasty fantasy football expert, and he runs a fantasy football, business where he helps players win their leagues, which is pretty cool. And he's actually really, really good at it, I guess, and like wins all of his leagues. So we are working on a hoodie for him to wear in his streams. He actually also inspired me to start streaming a bit more in hopes of finding an audience, because life as an artist is lonely, as I just work by myself. So that's true. TikTok won't kick me off for music. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I was kind of worried about YouTube more, but because I know on Instagram, if I were streaming on Instagram, it would probably kick me off for music. So if I do music, would it kick me off of YouTube? Let me know. Oh, YouTube is strict, huh? I guess I could just keep talking, which I'm not always used to, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. All right, let's talk about this hoodie because I want to get some more paint on it. And one other thing is my roommate, the guy who I was kind of intending to wear this hoodie, is a big Seattle Seahawks fan, and I didn't like the colors of the Seahawks for this hoodie specifically just because of the green grass already. And so I wanted the red, and so I just chose more of Niner colors, which I am from the Bay, so, I'm more of a Niners fan anyway. Whatever. Sorry, Stan. You'll just have to wear it. And we were talking about selling these as like a collection of hoodies, and I would actually just change the colors per team. So also, thank you for the advice for the YouTube streaming and stuff. And you are also from Seattle. Great. Well, sorry, but we're painting a Niners inspired hoodie, I feel like. But whatever. I'll do a Seattle one soon because he has been begging me to do Seattle Seahawks. So we will get to that one next, I guess. Let's see. What do we want to do next? I I didn't really want to do a skin color on the players. I feel like you can't really see, the TikTok can't really see it that well. This is the progress. I think it looks pretty cool, honestly, like the whole scene, and like I'm just gonna paint all the way to the edge, which if you have ever done print on demand, you know, like you can't print that big. So I'm gonna do a big like sunset back here, which I think will be cool because I've been loving my clouds, kind of like what you see behind me. Well, I guess you don't really see it too well, but and then the stadium, keep that kind of like maybe just black and white, and keep the emphasis or like the colors on the players. And I'm actually gonna go a little bit harder on these colors and maybe add some like orange, yellow, pink, purple into the red, so it's not primarily like a Niners colors, and make it a bit more of just a artsy, jersey. So here we go. Let's get painting. Just want you guys to be able to see this. I want this Twitch to be able to work. Let's check the Twitch. Well, it's working, but I can't tell if there's anyone watching in Twitch. Oh, YouTube, let's go. I'm going to use some acrylic paint, and then all you gotta do is mix it with this fabric medium by Liquitex. And this will make your paint flexible and I guess stick to the clothes and just be the proper application, and not make it too opaque or too hardened and like not flexible, because even part of this I can feel I didn't do the best job, or I didn't mix enough of this, but I also kind of like that feeling, just a little bit of it, so that it gives it a little texture, and re-emphasizes that this is hand painted one of one hoodie, which will be auctioned off, by the way. This is not even for my roommate. This is going to be auctioned off, and we'll see who wants to buy it. Okay, let's get painting. What do we work on first? I think I will just go for the sky, because why not? Why not? Okay. I'm gonna start with like a white yellow, very pastel yellow. Look at this palette I use. Full of paint, or just hardened paint. Bunch of white. I'm always using white. And then we're gonna go yellow. Where are all my colors? Oh, they're over here. Let's go. We are streaming. And I see the chat. I'm like just getting into streaming, even like watching streaming after like seeing, like all the clips on TikTok of like iShowSpeed and like Kai Cenat and all those streamers. And it's just such an interesting world to like get into and like really open up and get to know these people at such a deep level. It's like you're hanging out with them, which is super, super cool and special, I think, to be able to like literally hang out with celebrities, essentially, or people that just you never would maybe encounter on a day-to-day basis because they live somewhere else or like whatever, but you get that, that IRL window into their life. And I don't know, that's crazy invasive. You guys are just in for a show. And as you can tell, this is my first time doing this, so I can't even say I'm rusty. I'm just new at this. And when I say this, I mean like streaming and also painting. Like, I'll give you guys my story, because why not? I played soccer my whole life, actually. Ended up playing D1 at Cal Poly SLO, which was cool, with my older brother, and that was a lot of fun. College was great, and then I quit after 2 years because I was tired. A lot of politics. I was not playing very much, honestly, truthfully, and that hurt. That hurts. Like, putting all this time and effort into something and to not be rewarded can obviously suck. So I was ready for a change. I was ready to get out of that scene, and I was studying industrial technology at the time, and that's where I learned like supply chain and product improvement and manufacturing processes and packaging, actually, which was kind of cool. And then I just kind of like dove deeper into that, obviously got my degree, and then I did actually before I graduated, I did a quick little internship at grocery outlet headquarters up in Emeryville. And I just remember waking up early, driving across the bay, and like low key hating my life, just being like, oh man, this 9 to 5 like life like low key sucks, and like I just don't want to do this. And then I went back to Cal Poly for one final quarter, and I just started like designing, and like I took this class where you had to make a product and like sell like 100 units of it at Cal Poly, and it was a lot of fun. Like, it was a group of like 12 guys or 12 people, and you work together as a team, and you all have your individual roles, and I think that kind of alongside the lifelong desire to be an entrepreneur and like just make money, like kind of spurred the idea to try to start a business. And at the time I was just learning and studying, and then I stumbled upon a video of someone like painting and using the cup method, literally pouring paint out of a cup, like the easiest shit anyone could do. And of course I was just like, oh, like I could do that. And immediately it just clicked in my head, like, oh, you should take that technique and merge it with laser cutting, because it's that could be cool. Like, no, I haven't seen that. And to this day I actually have not seen anything like the work I make still. Like of course there's other laser cut artists, but no one who's like laser cutting each piece and then painting each piece and then like putting it together like a puzzle, adding the resin, and especially doing it the way I do, which a lot of the pieces are commissions, and they're basically full collaborations between me and a client, fulfilling their dream vision or whatever it is. So we are gonna keep going. Oh, my one TikTok follower left. Damn. It's because I've been yapping. I gotta just shut the fuck up and start painting, right? I wish I could, I can't really respawn over there, but that's alright. Alright, so right now we are mixing our colors, and we're doing a nice, just light yellow, and we're kind of gonna get darker from there. Sometimes in painting you're supposed to work from darks to lights, but for this hoodie I feel like it's so light already. I'm worried it's gonna get too dark too quickly, and I'm not gonna be able to lighten it, because I don't want to like just glob on a bunch of paint. I would rather just paint go light and use the heather gray to kind of work in you know, in cahoots with the painting. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and, oh, I'm gonna set up my camera actually, because this is all for, you know, TikTok and social media. So we're gonna film this as well, giving you guys a little behind the scenes action on what it's like in my life. This C-stand. And then we're gonna get painting. But if you guys have any questions, you know, you let me know. No, I guess I'll keep yapping about my life, because I think that is kind of a trick, but I don't have too many stories. I do have a pretty good story of the time I almost died. Actually, a few times I've almost died. So, I guess that's what we'll talk about if I have nothing else to talk about. I'm sorry for the TikTok viewers who cannot see me right now. I'm setting up my camera on the C-stand, so I can film some of this. It's also dark in here. I gotta get more lighting. Oops. Okay. Let's go close. Watch out, Pops. Oops. What the heck? Why did that stop working? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Sorry, chat. Although I don't think I have a ton of people watching at the moment. But that is okay. One day, we're gonna make it as a big time artist. If this light were to work. Come on. ¿Qué pasó? It's because I like hit it. Oh wait, maybe I gotta, that's it. Jeez, it's like undone. Come on. What is going on? Oh man, this light is like fucking broken. What the? Okay, it works. Sorry, people. Okay, we are good to go. Thank you for waiting, everyone who's watching. There's so many. Yeah, my trusty old lamp died. That is true. Actually, I don't think it's very trusty. It's just from like a photo lighting system. I have this really nice one right here. You guys can't see it. It's from, it was like $95. I filmed the video of me getting it actually in my last YouTube video where I upgraded this garage. But it's a cool lamp and I want to get more lighting, but maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll upgrade. Alright, let's go ahead and put some paint on the hoodie. And we mixed our fabric medium. This looks good as far as I can tell. We're just going to go ahead and get to it. Don't want to block that. Alright, we are liftoff. We have put paint on the hoodie. I mean, obviously I've already started this, but... Oh. Sorry, I'm in a garage, so it's not the quietest down here all the time. Which is why I like to play music and, you know... Or I'll wear headphones, or... But with this live streaming, I'm trying to show my personality more, I guess, and this is killing the TikTok. Oh shit. My camera. It already fell. Terrible. Fucker. First of all, this way. It's too much. Too much. That's better. Sort of better. All right. We are back. We are back. Thank you all for watching. Whoever's in the chat watching. My name is Casey. I'm a 29-year-old artist in San Diego. And I am painting a hoodie right now. And I will be painting until, sorry, I'm looking at my dog, or not my dog, my house dog. I will be painting my clothes until I drive a Porsche. And to clarify, that does mean own a Porsche. I do want to own a Porsche. I think that would be sick, and it's kind of the dream car. I think that would be, you know, there's some other dream cars. Like, there's a lot of nice-ass cars out there, but realistically, the next one I think that would be fun would be a Porsche. And part of the inspiration for that was my love of driving manual. I currently drive like this old, my grandma's old car, actually, this old Honda Pilot. And it's kind of, you know, it's been a while. I'd love an upgrade. It'd be really nice to have a smaller car around here. I don't necessarily always need this big car, you know, to do things around here. So the Porsche is the goal. But truly it is you know, just something to you know, to create, to kind of like, to inspire, to you know, limit my creativity, or not limit it, but like guide my creativity and into a product like this that is, you know, sellable, something that people want to wear, and something very unique that people don't have. Like, these are going to be one-of-one pieces, and, you know, only one person will have it, unless well, actually, even if I were to make like prints of these, or like print on demand products of these, this will still truly be the only one-of-one hoodie. And even the other design will be slightly different enough where it's like it's not going to be the same texture, won't be the exact same colors, stuff like that. So, you know, we got a comment. You still go back to my old YouTube videos. Sheesh. I mean, I hardly even do YouTube at this point. I need to do more YouTube, I guess. I honestly, I really need a video editor. Like, I just don't like to video edit, and like, it would be great for someone to just edit my videos. But until then, we're just gonna start streaming. We're gonna start. I mean, we'll keep making videos, a lot of shorts, go down a few different series, like not only this closed series, but I have a few other artwork pieces that I want to show eventually and series I want to do. So this is just the beginning. Okay, I need to keep going. We're gonna start to add a little bit more color into this. Oh boy, that's a lot of yellow or orange, but I think that'll look nice. I almost want to show you guys this closer, but I guess you're gonna have to wait. It's not done, obviously. We're working on it. Okay. It's hardly any more of a yellow, but I think yeah. That's the thing. I don't know if there's any painters or artists watching out there right now, but if you guys know how to paint, it's an interesting game. Like, your eyes really deceive you and let you down. And if you've studied, how to paint realism, or just like how to paint, I guess, and like do shadows and stuff like that, color theory, it just proves that your eyes can let you down, or you can see things that aren't really there, or aren't really the true color or whatever. Which is why like Procreate is so nice. Like when I am trying to paint a sunset or something, and I'm like, oh, what colors do I use? Put any photo of a sunset into Procreate, and just like hold your finger on it, get the color, and then you can kind of see how the color was made, or like the shade and everything like that. And a lot of times it's a completely different color than you would just kind of assume. Like what I'm painting now, like, oh, I'm doing a sunset, you'd assume like, oh, okay, start with some orange and like yellow. Well, I am, but like, look at this orange and yellow I'm using. Like, not that one, this one. It's not much. Alexa H7H1P. Yes, I will do more YouTube. Do I have a video in the works? No, but sorta. This is a video in the works. I think what would be cool is a lot of like little brush strokes, and I'm just gonna like really, hopefully like slowly build up these colors. And if I have to go back and like add them to the clouds, which I think I will, to give it that like glare, then we'll do that. We'll do that after. Oof. Maybe I do want it a little more yellowy. I think I do. At least the sun part, like that'll definitely be a stronger yellow, and like even the clouds are gonna have a pretty saturated orange on them, because I just think that, you want a little color in your life. Like, I think there's a lot of black and white artists out there that are really cool, and like it's all about the effect of what you're trying to do, or like the message you're trying to accomplish. And I obviously make super colorful art. I don't really know why. I think it's just because like I've not been properly, art school trained. So I like to use a lot of color, sue me. And this football player, call him Christian McCaffrey, don't tell my roommate, is going to be catching the sun. No, he's going to be catching the football, but I really like this concept. Like, and going forward for other artwork, like, I really like the more sort of full scenes that transcend you or the viewer into the artwork, and like give them that feeling. And with this football one, I want to emulate that feeling of like, you're at the game, you're excited, you're having such a great time because, football can be so, so exciting. So I really just, I'm trying to take those emotions and put them into picture form. And that is sort of my job as an artist, which is pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. It's different. It can be a challenge. I have another commission coming up for a recently wed couple. I've yet to do the design consultation with them, but that'll be coming up, and then we'll see what they want. And I'm actually just finishing up on this piece that was in the works for 6 months. It took me forever, and I told this company 2 to 3 months maybe. I need to start telling people 6 months for artwork, because, or at least for laser cut artwork, because it just takes me forever, and I get pulled to do separate and other projects. So how did I learn to paint? I taught myself. I think you just missed the full origin story, but I played soccer my whole life, and then just quit in college, and then was studying industrial technology, learned how to laser cut, and took that and started making laser cut and acrylic and resin paintings, which I should show you guys in a sec, or put one up. But then just recently, I guess now it's been almost a year, I was kind of I need to become a real artist, and I feel like real artists hand paint, which is partially true, but not really. There's just other forms and mediums, and the laser cut was mine. So anyway, I was I still want to learn how to paint. I think it's going to help with my development and the laser cut pieces ultimately. And so I set out on my last series painting a flower every day until they look real, and I ended up painting 30 flowers. It ended up taking me not 30 days, but 6 months again, because towards the end I wanted them to look real. I wanted them to look more real, and not just I couldn't whip out a realistic looking flower in one day. So I was okay, I need to just take my time. You can't rush art, can't rush greatness, Central C. So that's sort of how I learned to paint, and I just started, consuming a lot of YouTube videos on how to paint, practicing, obviously, but through that series, you can see, day one was rough. It wasn't a great painting, and I still feel as if I'm learning, truthfully. But it's like anything. It's a process. It's something you can learn. It's something you can improve on. And, if you dedicate genuine practice, intentional work, and not deep work, but intentional work, I think that's the best word for it. Not just mindlessly painting where you're just I don't even, whatever, I don't care, I'm gonna be an artist and it's gonna turn out great. That can work for some people, but not for me. I need to be intentional. I need to sometimes design the concepts out before I even do anything. A lot of times I like to sketch the paintings out before I even start with paint. You can see in the flower series, I do a lot of sketching. I sketch out the flower before every one, and it's so I can see the figures and the forms, because that I need to do it. I'm just not, it doesn't come naturally to me. I think a lot of people think with art, it just comes so naturally, and maybe certain things, spacing wise, I feel always that's a strong suit of mine, but that I also owe to soccer and playing center mid, and always having a good vision on the field. So I think this is just, like I said before, just another thing that you can practice and improve on, and trial and error. It's just trial and error over and over again. um, and honestly, like, trusting the process and like just finishing out projects is so important. Like, I think the hardest part even to this day is like trying to just whip out like quantity over quality. Not saying like I want to do bad work. Well, that's the hard part. Like, I want it to be good work. So I could spend weeks on this hoodie if I really wanted to, because I just obsess over the details. But with art, a lot of times you will actually get there faster, like the result you wanted, by just doing the process more times and getting the reps in a bit more than just obsessing over the one single rep, I guess. I don't know if that really makes a whole lot of sense or translates sports wise, but that is sort of how I feel about it, I guess. Wow. My roommate, Stan, who is the football analyst, talks all day and tries his throat out, and now I see why. Kelly Wakasa is watching from Mexico. Let's go. Glad you made it there safely. Okay, now we're doing a sunset. I wanna get the clouds in, but I like the colors so far. I think they're actually kind of working. I know it doesn't look like much, but it'll build. It will build. I'm gonna like tilt this for my TikTok follower, because there's one of you. Let's go. Thank you. I'll take what I can get at this point. Thank you, Matthew, for watching. Kelly is being taken by the cartel. Oh, great. That's expected. He's literally, to the other person watching. Oh, he just left. Sorry, Kel. I was going to tell the story, but anyway. Kelly's out in Mexico, in the middle of nowhere, finding a skate park. Doing a skate park video. Alright. One of my next videos is definitely going to be building a skate ramp and painting it, though. I actually do have old wood that I plan to use and paint, well, create into a little quarter pipe first and then paint. Maybe I should use a bigger brush. This is not going very fast. I'm going so light with it. I think we need more fabric medium too, because I just do not want this to be too textured. I think it's okay still, but it's a reminder. The one down there is a reminder. Okay, let's just add more of this. A little bit of white, a little bit more white, yellow, a little bit more fabric medium. Honestly, I should be painting this in the background of my roommate's stream. Like, that would probably be good, because he's got a lot of football followers, and well, they're the audience for this piece, I think. I just don't see a hockey fan wearing this. I mean, I guess there's cross. Like, you're a fan of multiple sports, but you see the intention. I should go. I think I. You can even see. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, did I? Yeah. I did try to use a pencil to like sketch out this design prior to painting it, but it was really hard to see, and so I think I jumped into just using a little like light gray paint, and I want to paint over some of the marks like right here if I can. I'm just gonna blend this kind of together. I'm sure there's an artist out there like there's people that who went to art school, you're like, don't do that. Like, doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just putting paint on the canvas. Doesn't matter how you do it. Although this is kind of inefficient, so. Well, stroke by stroke, it just takes a while. Spray paint for this. Yeah, I definitely am gonna do spray paint for the skate ramp, so that it's actually skatable. And well, spray paint is hard. Like you just can't control it very very easily. And I did not grow up like doing graffiti at all. I mean, I don't do graffiti. Like, I don't really know how to do that. Like, I don't know how those guys get up to like the over the what do you call that? Like the highway, essentially, the overpass, and spray paint up there. I'm like, how the fuck did they get up there? But I guess I would assume climb. I'd assume they would just climb over and then spray in the middle of the night and run away if a cop comes. And yeah, I don't know, but there are a lot of artists that have made a name for themselves doing that, kind of like Banksy and Cause, Slon right now, the artist Slon. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but I feel like currently he's kind of like the artist right now, for whatever reason. Until I come up, until you guys are gonna see Wakasi in Times Square in the billboards one day. That'll be the day. That will be the day. You know what I think would be cool is like I really don't want to do too much with this and make it unwearable, especially near the neck. Like, not that you really feel that, but like I don't want to like go all the way up to the rim of the collar line. Like, I'm just gonna do that. Which is the best art you made in your opinion? Oh, you got a few different questions. Damn. Will you go to the Super Bowl in your hometown? No. I'm not a big enough football fan, although I'm painting this football piece. Like, and I like football, I'll watch it occasionally, but I'm not a diehard fan to go to a Super Bowl. I would go to the World Cup, which I don't know if I'll go to that either, because I guess it's like super hard to get tickets, or you probably just need to get them like closer to the event. But that would be something I would go to. I mean, not saying I wouldn't go to the Super Bowl. Like, I would if I could, if I had all the money, but I just don't think I can. And also the best art, I still think the buffalo hunt piece I did is stellar and incredibly detailed and just like looks out of this world. So I would say that piece. It is a little interesting because I actually didn't like design that piece technically. Like, this is a recreation of a photograph or like another painting by this artist Thomas Black, something with a B. It's called Buffalo Hunt, and I basically took the exact image and just made it in my style. and doing it so differently, which is why you can get away with that as an artist. But nonetheless, like, it's such a cool piece. Like, yeah, I mean, I didn't design it, but I didn't design the flowers I painted. I didn't design, the football field I'm painting. Well, I sorta did, but you whatever. You gotta steal like an artist. It's a true thing. Like, that's what they say. So, sup guys, sup all you new watchers out there. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate all the support I can get. Currently working on a series where I paint clothes until I drive a Porsche, and because I want to drive a Porsche. I've been driving an old car, and I think a Porsche is the dream car for now. Like I do love a Rolls Royce. Like, I think those are so sick with like the starry roof. But part of me like doesn't even want that sort of attention on the road or around me. Like, I think that in itself, like, I've already driven some nicer cars. I haven't owned any, but like, I've driven them enough to be like, you get like looks on the street and you're a little bit more on edge. Like, people are gonna want to break into your car, and that's, if you live in San Francisco, like, you're screwed. Like, your car is broken into 9 times out of 10 up there. So even a Porsche, I'm like, well, that's still kind of a nice car, but it's one that it's no Lamborghini, or I don't know. Like, obviously I'm still pretty close to La Jolla and some really, really rich neighborhoods, so like, it's safe in San Diego. But be funny. I'd be driving a Honda Pilot and a Porsche. Like, what a what a contrast. Part of me is too. I'm like, I really can't afford a Porsche, but again, that's what this series is about. We're gonna be auctioning off all these items. We're gonna, these one of one items, and try to create some buzz around this. Because I think we're gonna create some really, really cool pieces that haven't been created yet, and I'm taking such a different edge to it, like as an artist versus, or like as a painter per se, versus there's so many streetwear brands that have cool designs and artists, and they're kind of all made on Photoshop, honestly. Like, they really are. And so this is my take on it. This is the painter's take on it. And that's not, I feel like that's kind of unique. Like, I don't think there's a lot of clothing brands like hiring straight artists to do their clothes. Like, they probably are, and everyone is an artist, truthfully, but I feel as if this way that I'm doing it is slightly unique and in my own style, and at least the creations, like, this was inspired by a photo that was already taken, but it's actually pretty far from what the photo actually is, and for that reason, I just don't think I consider this my own kind of original creation and design. So right now we are going to add some darker blue up here, and then honestly I'm kind of happy with how this like base sky is looking. Like, I almost might just move on to the clouds part, but and I also really like how it's kind of like I'm gonna go diagonally with the grain of the heather gray. I think that gives it a kind of like a nice look. We got a few people watching, a few likes. Let's go. We live, baby. We live. This is fun. This is so much fun. Just sitting and talking to myself. Like, this is a life of a streamer, I guess, at the moment. But I also like that is partly why I want to start streaming a lot more, is because I am just doing a lot of this by myself, and so I am reliant on you guys as my community, co-workers, as my friends, everything, because a lot of this is just me, myself, and I, and I have roommates, I have friends, I have family that are supporting and watching and nearby, which is so, I'm so blessed. But ultimately, I do want to find a bigger community of people, of art lovers, of entrepreneurs, of other artists, themselves, who just who want to inspire, who want to create, who want to collaborate on things. I'd be so open to collaborating more. Like, I'm just fresh, starting this journey, and like we're starting to make some noise, but I think we're gonna make a lot more soon, hopefully. And I think this is a good time to, get me while I'm still young. But we got some projects in the works, so we got some good shit coming. We got Christmas coming. We got Thanksgiving coming. I'm about to go to Mammoth. Be fun to ski this season, but will it happen? I don't know. You guys like to ski or snowboard? Comment if you ski or you snowboard. Guess what I do. Let's see if I get one comment. There's one person watching. Come on. You think I ski or snowboard? And what do you do? Damn, that did like nothing. I gotta make a little bit more. No comment. No comment from people. That's fine. I get it. I'm shy too. But we out here and streaming and painting, and it's a beautiful night here in sunny San Diego. We just had a mini storm. I can't even call it a storm. It rained for like 2 days, and then it's been sunny and nice weather as usual, which is why I have considered moving from San Diego. But ski all the way. Okay, let's go. I don't ski. I snowboard. I mean, it's fine. I actually do both. I like to ski and I like to snowboard, but I am much more comfortable on a snowboard for whatever reason. I think I just liked it more and then practiced it more, but I haven't gone in years. I miss it. Like, snowboarding is so much fun, or just like skiing. But my family actually likes to water ski, I think, a bit more. We have a boat, like a ski nautique, and we go, we go to the delta, we go to the lakes and go water skiing and wakeboarding. And yeah, I guess because it's free, they like to do that a bit more. So I've done that, I think, a little bit more recently, a little bit more frequently, which is fun. But for that reason, I very much miss snowboarding and skiing. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, sometimes after a while you got to take a little step back, look at the piece, critique the piece, hate the piece, and then go back in and be like, I guess I just got to keep going with it. I don't always go to Mammoth, but we have a cabin up there, so like we do like always go to Mammoth basically. I have skied a lot in Tahoe. I grew up in like SF area, or like the Bay, or suburbs of SF, and yeah, would take day trips to Tahoe occasionally, and um, where else have I seen? Mount Rose in Reno. That's a underrated mountain. It's cheap. It's small. It's a small little mountain, but if you like to ski and are in for some a little bit of tougher course, like they have chutes there that are a lot of fun. They're pretty steep and narrow, but for the advanced rider, a lot of fun. Um, but I would be scared to do that, honestly. Live will end. Inactivity during the live. You TikTok, come on. TikTok. How is there? I mean, it's because I have no followers on. I don't have no followers on TikTok, but no one is watching from TikTok. You know what? Maybe I should post a story about it right now. Maybe I'll get some people. But I thought TikTok would like push me out to people, right? Like, isn't that a thing? I don't know. I think I like, obviously this is just my first stream and I didn't really market it technically. Like, I just put it on my story not too long ago. But for whatever reason, I thought I'd, you know, I mean, I actually probably would have more followers or viewers on Instagram. And I could go live on Instagram because I'm not playing music. But I can't yet because I can only go live on so many platforms at once, I guess. And that's TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Which I think is interesting. I feel like, yeah, like with the Twitch thing, here's where we're going to get personal. I feel like as an artist, and there's a lot of artists out there who love making art, but the artist life is so lonely. Like, you're just doing it by yourself. Like, you're not, like, you're probably around other people, but like, I would assume there's a lot of artists out there that are not around other people and, like myself, like, create art by themselves. And I'm blessed to have some roommates and one who works from home, and so I feel as if I have a coworker, but I would imagine there's a lot of other artists out there who don't have a coworker and might feel like they're kind of in it alone. And that's where I'm like, okay, like I could benefit from a community, a better community, a more art community. I have well, not a ton of like soccer friends, but I feel like I know the communities of like the soccer world, and I have built that community because I grew up playing. But this art world is pretty new to me, so like I think that's where I'm still kind of looking for more artists, more, you know, people in this community and in this industry that want to collab, that want to share ideas, because every time I have, it's been so fun and so like meaningful to me. Like when I first did my one of my first shows was at a car gallery up in Miramar, not far from here, and that was a lot of fun. And that's where like I got to meet a lot more artists and you know, gallery people, and like talk art and like, you know, collaborate on ideas and figure out ways to get people excited about your work. And that was just, yeah, it was really cool and really helpful for me to grow as an artist. And so I'm constantly looking for ways and other opportunities like that. So, and that's also what I want to be able to give to other artists as well, are those type of opportunities, because like it's what it's all about, man. It's all about giving back. That's what I feel like. Partly why I became an artist was like I love gift giving. I guess it was like a love language of mine, because my family always did Christmas like pretty big. Oh crap, I just messed up. whatever. So we always did Christmas pretty big, and like, I come from a family with 3 other siblings and 2 parents and grandparents, and for whatever reason, we love to go all out and get each other like a few different gifts each. So after year, it slips up on you, and you're like, damn, Christmas is here. And like, here we are again. Like, Christmas is damn near here. Um, and after a while, I ran out of ideas, and I needed to start, and I was like, I don't know what to get my siblings. And so, like any kid, you start hand making the gifts. and I started enjoying working with my hands. And then I started, sorry, I was looking if my roommate's home. And then I started, painting more and doing more creations like this until it became my full-time gig. There's a big truck out there. Thank you, Hoodie Twitch. Let's see. You should collab with Liquid Phoenix. Oh, Lizzie Phoenix. I don't know who that is, but I'll look her up after. I don't know if you know Steamboat in Colorado. Yeah. Nice. I was just in Colorado, but not Steamboat, I think. I think it was, Denver. I don't know where Steamboat is, really. I'm a Cali kid. I grew up in the suburbs of SF, and then went down to Cal Poly SLO, and then moved to LA with my girlfriend at the time, and then lived with her, and then we broke up after a year, and then I moved in with my grandma for like 6 months, or actually before that, yeah, I moved in with my grandma, and then I moved in with Kelly, my younger brother, and Luke, his friend, and my friend too, who both do YouTube, and we lived in Long Beach for 5 months. It was great. It was a lot of fun, like being a part of their YouTube videos. One day, Kelly actually surprised me with skydiving, which was sick. Like, there's a whole video he made about it, and yeah, it was just a lot of fun. And then Kelly he wanted to go off to U of A, and so we had to break the lease, but oh man, we were getting so many, like we were living on the first floor of an apartment complex in Long Beach, like in a kind of sketchy area, and oh my god, we were basically just living with cockroaches. It was terrible. Like they would come from the sewer, and so they were all over our kitchen, and like we would literally like at night have to go, if we wanted to go to the kitchen, like turn on the light, wait for the cockroaches to like hide and disperse, and then we could walk in, and it was just so unlivable. Like we had to get out of there, and like yeah, it was kind of a blessing in disguise. And then I moved back into my grandma's house in Redondo Beach, and that's where I started. Well, not started. I was already working and doing a lot of my art at her house, and then lived there for 6 months, and then got the opportunity to move down here. And here I mean San Diego, with a few of my friends. And I said yeah, because I mentally needed a little separation from my grandma, because she was older and had Parkinson's, and was working me to death, like low key. Like I'd come down and she'd just have chores for me ready. I was like, god damn, like good morning. But anyway, it was a great experience living with her, but I was super excited to move in with like 2 of my good friends down here in San Diego, and I've been living in this same spot for like, gosh, almost, yeah, like 5 years, almost 5 years. Back in March 21, I think is when I checked, or when I moved in. So, in quite a while. All right, I think we need to move on to some more clouds. We're gonna move this TikTok guy. You're fine. My back is kind of hurting. I wanted to tell the story of how I almost died twice. Or maybe I should save that for another time because I don't know. Because I want more people to listen to this. And for whatever reason, like I have TikTok open. No one's watching on TikTok. Let's go. But I have my OBS studio open with YouTube and Twitch streaming, but I can't even tell if there's anyone in the studio or in these apps watching, aside from the chat I can see. So, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just, we're just painting. But it does look good. It looks good in there. I see it. That's what I think a lot of times, like, up close, you can be so critical with your work because you're up close and you see all the details. But then when you take a step back, it's a lot of times you're in for a little bit of a treat, like as your eyes sort of blend the picture together and make sense of the picture in your brain, or your brain does it, not your eyes. So it's a cool trick, cool little party trick for you. Now, what do we want to do next? More. I think what I need is a little bit more of this like tealish blue that blends the yellow with the blue. If anyone is out there watching, listening, ask me a question because I'd like to answer something. Like I could tell you another story, but otherwise I'm just yapping about myself and a random story that maybe you don't even want to listen to. But we could talk art, we could talk backstory, we could talk love life, anything. And nothing is off the table. Let's see. Well, the issue is we only have like one viewer, so it makes it tough. But whatever, just gotta keep going with it. Alright, I think that's the color we need. Let's add a little bit more fabric medium. I'm worried. I like the texture, but I really would rather it to just saturate the fibers of the cloth and like just dye it that way, not clump on top essentially. So we're adding more of this medium. Anyone got any Thanksgiving plans or doing anything? What's your favorite? I got a good question. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Sure, I'll answer because there's no one else in this room talking to me except for, I guess, the chat. Love a good cranberry sauce. But, there's really nothing like stuffing. Like, stuffing's so good. That's gonna be good. I'm about to have a full Thanksgiving this year. I think last year we were in Chicago, so we didn't really celebrate like a real traditional proper Thanksgiving like we usually do. Like this year we'll be up in Mammoth and doing a more traditional one with the whole turkey, and I'm sure we'll play some soccer before eating because that's tradition. We also used to go up there and like cut Christmas trees, but I'm not sure we'll do that this year. I mean, I know I'm not gonna get one for this house because I'm a grumpy old Grinch, but no, I just don't. It's just a lot of work, and it's nice to have around or like whatever, but I'll just go home for Christmas like when it's that time and I have a tree there. I don't need one down here. I'll paint one. I got too much painting to do. Because, like, one of the things I want to do as well, alongside this, like, painting my clothes until I drive a Porsche, is put a big, like, outline of a Porsche on the wall, and then fill it in as we go until I reach, the price of a Porsche, which I'm not really looking for, like, like the $100,000 Porsches. Like, I'm happy with, I just want it to be stick shift. That's it. Like, and it to work. Like, it doesn't really need to be much. Like, I'm sure I could pick and choose a few, like, other specific things that would be nice, like having it be convertible, or like having it be, actually my favorite color is green, so like a green would be kind of sick, and kind of different, even though like the cherry red Porsche is always sort of the dream car, but I heard of a fact that red cars actually get more tickets on the highway, and although, knock on wood, I've never been pulled over while driving, I don't care to attract those type of people in my life. And when I mean those type of people, I mean cops. So like, I don't need a red car. Like, that's nah. A black car, because I have a story for you. I basically got trapped in a car when I was a kid, like in a black car on a hot day for a duration of a soccer game. And long story short, I trapped myself in the car. I locked myself in the car. I was a kid, so like I just, I didn't know what I was doing. But my mom said, like, don't close it. Like, I'm locking in. I'm gonna go out, like, cause she was going out to go coach my older brother. And I was like, I had just come from a soccer game and I was sweaty and like wanted to change my clothes. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to change. And then there were people in the parking lot. And so I closed the door. And sure enough, I looked around and I had realized I had locked myself in and was like, uh-oh. And the only thing I knew how to do was like open the back seat to get into the trunk, but that did nothing for me because like you can't get out of the car that way. So rather than that, like I just sat there for like almost a whole game, where like I can't remember if it was like my parents said, oh, it was only half of the game, but I think it was the whole game. Like I really, really remember, like I think it was the whole game. And I just remember like sweating profusely and like being red in the face and like so hot. And then, as soon as mom and dad came and like found me and unlocked the door, like my mom started crying. I started crying, and like, that was it. I guess I was just scared, and then it's all good from there. But that was story number one of how I almost died as a kid. And that is, and I say number one because that's only number one. I have a number two. What up, Marlene? Let's go. My fellow painting buddy. I'm going to tell you story number two right after these messages. No, I'm just kidding. The second one, I was, again, a kid. I think I was a little older than the car incident, but we were camping, like boat camping, and I was ski skimming, which is like a beginning ski trainer, like water skiing, but it's a board that's in a U-shaped shape, and the board is connected to the rope that's connected to the boat. So you are not holding on and pulling yourself up, like you're just holding on to the rope that's connected to the board under your feet. And so naturally, like, you could do no hands, and I was doing no hands, and I was doing it actually with my brother. He was kneeboarding right next to me because you can like go two at once. And I was, coming to the end of the run, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, I gave the signal, pat on the head, and I tried to jump off, and my ankle got wrapped around the rope, and like I was dragged by my ankle from the boat, face down. Water went straight up the nose, as you'd imagine, and like for what felt like minutes was a few seconds of me getting like basically dragged by my right ankle, face down by the boat, and the water was just rushing, and I could not breach because my life vest was a little bit big and went over my head, and I wasn't able to like get out of the water, and so I was scared, and then my dad like jumped in and came and saved me. So we were all good, but I consider that like my second near-death experience. I'm not really sure how near that one was, or the other one, because I felt fine, and I am sort of fine, I guess, in the head, but so I don't really know how much they are, but they were traumatizing enough for me to remember them, I guess, and yeah, they're fun little stories, aren't they? I don't know if you considered this one another, but I was dropped on my head as a kid on the on the concrete, and yeah, maybe that slowed me down a little, but nonetheless, we are mushing forward and trying to achieve something greater than ourselves. And right now, I think we need to add a little bit more yellow, a little bit more orange, and then eventually we're going to do the football. And yeah, Papa, where are you going? Come here. I want to show you to Marlin. Come here, Papa. All right, you guys, because Stan is not here and he loves to show this dog. Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. This is our house dog currently. His name is Appa, and he is a husky dachshund mix. So he's got little legs and big head, and he's so chill. Right, puppy? Right, puppy? You gonna help me get some viewers on these streams? Dude, you're so chill. He's a Tijuana rescue. I could just hold him while I paint, and he wouldn't even care, huh? I was watching him this week, and he actually threw up in here. Well, aren't you just a big baby? I hope Stan tunes in like right now. I know he's at the movies. That would be funny if he tuned in right now and he saw me holding his dog like this. Yeah. All right, Papa, you've had enough, and you're not that heavy, but we got our paint, and it's drying. Did you want to help on the hoodie? Okay, back to it. We're gonna add some orange. You guys, cat or dog people? Which is kind of a tough question, considering like you can be both. I think you can be both. I think that's fair, right? Although, gun to your head, like if you have to choose one, like what are we doing? He's like Appa, the dog, is like 8 years old. He's kind of old, but he's still got that puppy energy, and yeah, he's just a chiller. But he's so long. He's got little legs, and like we have a bunch of stairs at our house, and I just feel bad for his back, because like them little legs, he's always running around and like arching his back like to go up the stairs, and I don't know. It can't be good. I'm gonna have to get my chiropractor cousin to adjust you, Papa. let's just get some color in this. What I think would be cool too, like, is to keep it like not too detailed, like just keep it not abstract. Obviously you can tell what's going on, but like sort of like, yeah, sort of abstract enough to uh to give it that like artist touch, that artist look that I just think is so like important for your work to like actually look authentic. I just think like I see like CJ Henry who does hyperrealism, and like there's a lot of hyperrealism artists who are wildly successful because of the raw talent that is, like to take a photo or to take something and create a photorealistic, spitting image with only paint or, colored pencils or whatever it is like what a skill, what a, incredible talent. But at the same time, with the rise of AI and all this, other tech and just social media and just like all the content that's out there, I feel like what does help you stand out are the things that look a little bit out of the ordinary. And not saying like this really, really does, because I don't know if it really does, but it's a fine line to balance. And I think as an artist, you're almost supposed to be like so confident in your work that that's the reason it succeeds. And I am confident in my work, but I'm also just realistic and see what others can make and do, and try to take and learn, take the best parts and take what I like and don't like, or like leave what I don't like, a part of each thing and or technique. But we're learning. It's trial and error. We're just trying to do our best, trying to make it in this world. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth, honestly. I really want to add clouds. I'm cramping. Is it still going? No, right? I think I stopped it. Ow. Maybe next time I'll do like a painting on my bike or something like crazy like that. That would be fun. Okay, enough stretching. Let's get back to it. We're gonna add it's like a dark gray. It's weird. But let's go ahead. We'll do like yeah, we're gonna need the black. Why are all my paints all the way over here? It's not efficient. Okay. I really want to listen to a little music. I wonder if I would do a little music like just in the background, almost like only I can hear it, if YouTube would still hear it in the background and kick me off. I'm like tempted to try, but also I've been doing pretty well without it, and I could just keep talking. But I love how on Twitch, like it seems like there's like no rules. Like you just, whatever you want. Like you can play music, you can, like TikTok too. Like you could drink, you can do drugs. Like I was watching Wiz Khalifa just roll up and smoke like on his stream, and I was like, God damn, I didn't know you can just go ahead and put that on the line and nothing happens. It's all good. People watch it. People pay you to see it. It's crazy. But I had a good talk with my younger brother today, who might be still watching this. I kind of doubt it. He probably is doing his thing about streaming and the possibilities, but also the realities of streaming and how the top streamers are really really not selected, but it's just they're at the very top, but they're in a very elite group essentially, and to make it into that group or to start doing that would require an incredible amount of dedication and commitment, and I got that. No, we'll see if I got that, but I think I could start to integrate it a little bit more. I actually was watching this one streamer. Her name is like Bean Dip or something on Twitch, and it was the first stream I'd like ever watched that was an art stream, because that was the original idea I really had, was to do, just to come on here and paint and like, find a community of probably other artists, honestly. Like, as much as it's like, oh, like look for collectors on social media, like I'm down to find other artist friends as well. Like, I don't need just collectors, and honestly, like, it is nice talking to other artists and like, just collabing or connecting with them and seeing what they're working on, and just discussing typical art sort of problems, because you find out that a lot are dealing with like the damn near the exact same thing that you are, and can honestly help you. They might have been there before you, and can help out. So it's been great to have some mentors and some other artists that reach out, or like because of my following, and like even just the blue check mark can help get people to respond, but I've been able to reach a lot of like my art heroes. Not my big one, Joseph Klebanski, but that'll be a one day great big goal, and I'm okay with that. Ooh, that's an interesting color. I don't know if I like that very much. But I have met a few, like Kid Wiseman was a cool. I got to meet Skizzy Mars. That was a big artist, obviously. Marco is huge. Whoa. There was something on my face. How did that happen? That was cool, though. That just goes to show how new I am at this. Like, I don't know what just happened, but do it again. Oh, let's go. That's funny. How did you do that? Congrats. So he's a lit up hat and mustache in Wakasi's gift gallery. Thank you, I guess. I don't know what that means, but thank you. That's funny. And I look funny. I need the mustache. I can't really grow a mustache, so not that true Salvador Dali artist mustache. Okay, we really need to change this color. It's killing me. It's got to be darker and gray or bluer. Let's go blue. Let's add a little bit of blue. I think that'll help a lot, actually. So we're doing clouds. See who else is out there. Thank you for the love. Let's go. TikTok community. Any Niner fans out there? This is kind of a Niners inspired piece. I mean, not like really Niners inspired, but just like the colors of the team, of the guy and the team that's catching it. I don't know if you guys can see. You can't. It's too far. But there's the QB. I'm really stoked on the QB because his hand is like this, as if he just like threw it. So it's like, boom, and then the ball in the air, and the guy like about to catch it, but it's like, oh, does he catch it? Does he not? You're just left suspended in the air, just like the ball, and curious for more. And that is the whole piece. Maybe it'll upset some people. Maybe they want to know if it went in or not, but I'm gonna plan to do a few pieces kind of like this where there are more scenes like this, and I actually have a soccer related one coming up. Uh, so that'll be cool. I'm excited to do that one. So what we're doing here is we're gonna add some gray, and then we're gonna lighten it. We're gonna add a little bit more. We're gonna go lighter, and then add some like of the orange tint from the sun, which will really give it a really great effect. And then along with the clouds, like going from big in terms of like the space or the size of them, like bigger up close in the corners, and then like as we go down closer to the sun, they all get smaller. They have to get like smaller, and when you stand back, it'll give the impression of the sunset. So like the first piece of clothing I did today, no, I didn't do today. I lied. I did for the series. This is this piece. Let's not get paint on it. And I did the same thing where like you start with bigger clouds and then you get smaller and smaller, and it gives the illusion of depth. And yeah, I'm super stoked on how this one came out. Like, you don't see painted collared shirts ever. Like, no, I don't think so, at least. And so I'm stoked on how it came out. It feels great as well. Like, it's not a lot of paint, and it looks cool. And so that's also why I'm like, you know what? Let's paint some clothes. Let's just go down the clothes hole, and like that way people can wear my art. Like, it's hard to sell wall art, just because like it's, you know, people don't picture themselves wearing wall art, but they might look at this and look at me and be like, oh, I could see myself wearing it, or like, he looks good in it, maybe I'll look good in it. Not saying that's what people think, but maybe. All right. Right now, these clouds are like dark gray, and they're kind of looking like sweat marks, which actually could be kind of cool. Because I feel like I saw something recently of like this is a cool designer who made this hoodie, and there's like a bunch of, like, it just looks like it's like dirty, or like there's a stain on it. And that is art. A stain. Alright, we're just gonna go kind of crazy with this gray because it's the shadow pieces, and like if we want it to be like as unpredictable as clouds are, then it doesn't really matter. Like, we're gonna add, you make one stroke, and then we'll lighten it and we'll darken it and we'll define it that way. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done, baby. I'm not gonna lie, like, doing this live streaming, I think it's slowing me down a little, because I usually don't talk like this, and I think I'm able to concentrate and just like kind of work through it a bit more. But it's good. It's kind of like I need to practice like singing and playing guitar at the same time. Not saying I need to practice that. I'm saying like it's like that type of practice where you're multitasking, and that's the rock star lifestyle. You got to do both if you want to be the rock star. No excuse. Okay. Little cloud. I don't want to do too much. Don't do too much. Make this unwearable. We won't. I promise we won't do too much. Kind of tempted to do a little streaming on Instagram. Is there a way to do that? I could do that through my iPad. But I would rather kind of do it through the phone. I remember last time I just kind of went back and forth. I think I will do that. So sorry, Marlon and everyone who's watching. I'm gonna go live on my Instagram, um, and then I'm gonna come back, I guess, in a bit, but show some love to them. But yeah, see you over there, and then I'll come back in like I don't know how long. How do I end this thing? I don't know. I'm clicking and nothing's working. Unlock co-host. No. Do I just like exit out? Oh, did that do it? This is so funny. Why is there no like easy button to be like end live gifts? No. Pause live. Okay, I might pause it and then come back. 5 minutes. I don't know. Alright, we're going live. Painting a hoodie. Done. Live, baby. Alright, now we are now live on the Instagram too. Alright, see if we get some people. This is also for the family. I feel like my parents won't watch on TikTok. Actually, my dad might, but see if anyone joins from IG. What up, IG? Come watch me paint. Just, if you're just tuning in, we are fresh on a series where I paint clothes until I drive a Porsche, and by that I mean like own a Porsche. And this is actually not going to be the next one, but one of the future ones. I won't spoil it. Shut up, cars. And yeah, we're just enjoying our night. This is the behind the scenes life of an artist. Just painting in my garage, painting this hoodie. Oh yeah, I was just coming. Wow, I'm getting a lot more viewers. I mean, 12 people. God, that's a lot more than one. I was getting like one person on TikTok, which is fine, because I wanted to like play music, but it's fine. I'm gonna keep talking and fuck it. So anyway, I want to show you guys this piece. It's in collaboration with my roommate Stan, who is a fantasy football like expert, and runs a fantasy football helping service where he helps players like win their leagues. And so he started it this year. Sorry, this hair. And has grown a great little community, and so has been requesting a custom piece or design to sell, and this is what we have come up with. I've decided to do this series where I paint clothes until I drive a Porsche, which is going to be a long journey, but I'm stoked because I'm dedicated and I want this motherfucking Porsche. So to do that, I'm going to be making these one-of-one pieces and auctioning them off at the end of each week. And this is just another one of them. And like, if we were to sell this more like print on demand, which we might, I will just take this design and put it on Procreate and do it that way. So anyway, I'm going to show you guys this and then I'll respond to some comments. But yeah, this is how it's looking so far. I'm actually super stoked on how it's coming out. Like, I love the depth that I've started to integrate into all my paintings, and like even the sunset is starting to look realistic. If you looked at it up close, you might think differently, but like if you I think it looks good. You guys let me know. What do you think? You're rooting for me? I see you are rooting for me. Thanks. But what do you think about this piece? Because I'm trying to sell it. Would you buy this? Would you wear this? Would you wear this? Or would you buy this for your boyfriend? This is a football hoodie. I mean, this is like, I don't know if maybe a girl would wear it. Like a Niners girlfriend. I know Nicole could wear this for my boy Mikhail. They're my good friends. So we'll see. But anyway, we got to finish this thing. I mean, it could be done. It could just be, that's it. Like, it's already looking pretty good. But, you know, that is the true question. When is the artwork done? When is it complete? There's no true answer to that, but I guess my answer to that is when I say it is. No, I mean, when I sign it, sometimes I think that when the day comes to an end and I'm tired and I'm like, okay, it's time to sign it. Hey, Cody, my brother joined. Let's go. He's my older brother, Cody. He's a otolaryngologist. He's an ENT doctor, and he's been working hella hard. Always at the hospital. 3D art on a hoodie can make someone do a double look on it. Thank you. You're right. And I think I just got these like this cloth from or I just did this order for Neighborhood Sports Club. It's like a soccer brand essentially from the Bay, and they're making these cool hoodies, and they had me laser cut some, they're called like appliques or something, and essentially I just took some canvas material and laser cut it and then put this iron on it, and so that I'm able to iron it on any garment. I think I tested it. I did test it. Hold on. So I tested it, and you could see it's like a 3D sort of patch that is ironed on for good, I guess, and like is good to go, good to wash, and it just opens up a world of, I think, possibilities and like opportunity or just ideas to take my laser cutter and do some of the designs, even like this, and paint them prior, and maybe then, you know, create just cool merch that's maybe more like the laser cut artwork that I do. So, yeah, that's the plan. But because we got a lot more followers, watchers on Instagram than any other platform, I want to show you guys Stan's dog because he's so cute, and I'm just chilling with him right now, and like he's a crowd favorite. So come here, Papa. Can you come be on camera one more time for me? Oh, he's running away. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up again. Come here. It's okay. You're okay. Relax. Okay, this is Appa. He's a good boy. The San Diego people know him pretty well. He's a half husky, half dachshund, so like wiener dog husky mix. So he's got like long body, little legs, big head. He's a good boy. He's a cute boy, and he doesn't give a fuck if I hold him like this. So yeah, he's such a chiller. Like, sorry, Pops. You do live here for free, or like you do kind of pay rent, but he sheds so much. Like, our house is so dirty. So, hi guys, bye guys. Okay, Pops, thank you. Good boy. I get your treat later. You go chill on the couch, okay? He loves chilling on the couch. Okay. Yeah, this is so cute. I mean, this dog, and he just moved in like a few months ago, and it's just been a blessing to like live with a dog. Like, again, I've done it, you know, growing up. We had a dog, Colby, R.I.P. Colbs. He was a big golden doodle who lived till 16 and a half, which was crazy. Like, he was almost a record dog. But yeah, we had to put him down eventually, and then you know, my parents aren't gonna get a dog, I don't think, again, or at least for a while, and so, you know, you just go and see your friends' dogs. But recently we had a roommate move out, and another one move in, and a third one move in technically with this guy, so, or like a second one, which has been, yeah, like I said, it's just been so nice to have a dog. Like, when I was watching him, you gotta just wake up and take him for a walk, and that's a great way to start your day. And yeah, especially, and like I said in my other stream, part of this, the reason I want to start streaming more is to like build a community and is partly because I realize, like, as an artist, especially someone who works by himself, like a lot of artists out there, you get lonely and you just are lacking that community. Like, you don't go to work, or I don't go to work every day and have a community of people waiting for me. And that's a blessing in a lot of ways, but at the same time, like, I don't have coworkers really. Like, this is just me, me and myself. And uh, I've had a video editor. He was in this chat. He might still be watching. But it's still just ultimately me, myself, and my art. And so I'm out here looking for a community, looking for more people to do art with. Like, I want to do more of a series where I'm like, okay, come paint with me. Like, let's paint together. Like, maybe not on the same piece or whatever, but like, I'll be here, you could be there, and I'll be live, or we could go live together and like paint together and, I don't know, talk art and talk. That's about it. I don't really want to talk politics, but I'll talk art and sport and content and whatever you want to do. So here we go. Right now we are adding clouds, and I'm trying to essentially make some bigger clouds. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's better, right? Yeah, doing some bigger clouds, and then we're going to lighten them, we're going to darken them, and then we're going to put a little orange on them, like a little tint of sun, and it really adds to it. Like, just wait and see. I mean, this will take me 6 o'clock now, or 7, or 6:45. This will take me a while, like another hour. But it's because I want to do a lot of little clouds. I love my clouds. They're so universal. We have the best clouds down here in San Diego. Like, they're so, I don't know why, but like, we have like every type of cloud. Like, I swear I've gone up to our roof so many times, and I've just seen like not only incredible sunsets, but just like all the different types of clouds. Like, sometimes they're, well, I don't know the types of clouds, like the names, but I think there's a cumulus cloud. That kind of sounds right. I don't know. That doesn't sound right anymore. The more I'm thinking about it, a cumulus cloud or something. Anyway, we have all sorts of clouds here, and I just, they're shared. They're shared amongst everyone in this world, just like the sky, just like the Mother Nature, stuff like that. But I've just come to realize, like, sunsets and a lot of nature is the most beautiful part of, like, the most beautiful art. Like, I'll never make more beautiful art than, like, an actual sunset. Like, there's just no replacing that. Like, so we'll try to replicate it, I guess, in that sense, because it's cool, and it's beautiful, and like it's sometimes what you remember most. I mean, I can remember some really, really incredible sunsets in SLO, in San Luis Obispo, where I went to college, Cal Poly, and yeah, it's great. What type of paint color do you feel scared and in awe at the, wait, what type of color do you feel scared? Like, it made you feel like, oh, didn't know clouds could do that. What type of cloud? Well, like I said, I don't really know the types of clouds, but let me describe it. It was big, it was colorful, and it looked like you could take a bite out of it. I don't know. But no, we've had so many different amazing sunsets here. I think that's what has inspired this, and also kind of creating a style, adding that like touch of beauty to everything. I think could be a cool style, because it's one thing to just do like a football design, but then, oh shit, I gotta get a charger for this computer. Oh, it's right here. But then adding a sunset could be just a little bit extra that like makes it stand out and makes it different. So thank you guys for all the support. I'm appreciating this, and it's making me enjoy it and want to do more streaming like this. If I can plug you in. Oh boy. It's a mess. It's a mess in here. For anyone who's been over to the studio, it's a mess. Sorry, I'll be right. I'm right back now. Shit, hold on. There goes my light. Alright, we are back. We're back and we are painting a sunset, Bob Ross style. Got our painting shirt on from Kobe's. If you guys know Kobe's, then you're a real one. Let's see. Told the story. I think this was on my TikTok though of how I almost died. I don't want to reiterate the story because I'm streaming as well on Twitch and on YouTube right now, and so although I don't know how many people are watching over there, I've already told that story. So maybe I'll tell a different one, like my first memory. That's a good one. And I don't know how accurate this is, but I was 3 and we had just watched Chicken Run, and I thought I could fly because you know Chicken Run, like how the chickens have to jump and fly, and that's their dream, and yada yada yada. So I was like, I want to say I was like 3, maybe 4 at the most, but I was like 3 years old, and I was on the couch, and then like in my mind I wanted to fly like the chickens, but my mom says like, no, you fell off the couch and smacked your head on our glass coffee table and like split my eyebrow open, and had to like go get stitches and like go to the hospital, which is traumatizing enough to be, I think, my first memory. Which I think I have kind of confirmed, not with my parents, but like with other people, like the trauma of like injury or whatever can be memorable enough. So I dubbed that my first memory. And yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, we need to make some progress on this, but just gonna add a little bit more gray, a little bit of darkness before we lighten them up. I think the one thing with clouds too, and like the reason I even did the flowers is because they're like forgiving. Like you don't need to make it a perfect circle. You don't need to make it a proportionately correct, face, in order for it to look good. And so I felt like that was not easier, but just like a more direct and like simpler way to learn how to paint and like see where you make the mistakes, but also see where you have wins and like where the paint where it worked and why it worked. And that's what I've learned, and why now I've taken a lot more color theory into consider. I've taken a lot more perspective sort of angles, or like whatever you want to call it, like shaping into consideration. So it definitely has been a learning process, to say the least. And as much as other people say I'm talented or like compliment my work and oh my gosh, like I could never do that, I'm like, well, yeah, I hear ya, because it takes a certain type of person to actually do it. Like, but I believe anyone can do it. Anyone can cook. Anyone can actually paint. It's not that you can't. It's a process that you can follow and achieve a look that you want, given the intentional work that's going into it, and strategy and technique. So I think I end up discrediting myself a lot more than I should, but nonetheless, I also just want to encourage people and inspire people that you know, you can paint and like you can try new things and fail, and it's okay. And that's where I think I have a little bit of an edge. And I know a lot of people like to try new things, but I do feel like a lot of people don't like to try new things because they're scared they're not going to be good or whatever. But you know, I kind of like it. I mean, I grew up traveling and like trying a lot of new things in the travels, and you know, for that reason I feel comfortable trying new things and trustworthy trying new things. So all right, I think we're about ready to darken or lighten. We're gonna darken. We're gonna darken a little. What's up? How we doing?
Good, how are you? You live right
Chilling. I am.
Nice.
We are live. You want to say hi to the people? Come on in. Well, kinda. This is my roommate, Leon.
What's up? Hey, everybody.
We got a lot more viewers on Instagram, and
Sick.
by a
Yeah.
lot I mean 7 strong.
Shout out to all 7 of you.
Let's go, baby. How was work?
It was cool. I asked my boss to transfer to the
Whoa.
downtown, and I got the approval from the downtown team.
Nice.
So,
Congrats.
I'll touch base with him tomorrow and see how he feels about it. But it was cool.
Yeah, that's exciting. I mean,
Psyched to get out of it.
something different.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be happy you're there for it
Yeah.
temporarily. How was your day?
Good. I was just I had a call this morning
Yeah, I saw that.
with this guy from India who's helping me set up the auction page on my website.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like at the end of it, he's like,
Did it work out?
yeah, I think like he's like, oh, we'll get our developers in there and like figure it out for you, but you might have to wait till morning. It's 11:30 at night here, and I'm like, oh, okay, like good night, man. Like he's like, oh, he like laughed a little. This is funny. He also is like, and while we're at it, can you please leave me a 5-star review?
Hell yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, and he's like watching, like we're sharing screens, and he's like watching me do it, and like waiting for me to give him 5 stars and like type a little something, and I'm
Yeah.
like, the customer service is great. Like, I was like, okay, like that's you know, oh for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and I almost was like, yeah, maybe I should have been like, I'll give you the 5-star once you get this auction working on my website.
Yeah.
But you know, I was like, you know, it's 11:30 at night there. Like, respect. Thank you for staying up for me, and I mean, they're helping me. Like, it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Like the service I'm doing is free, so like they're just doing it for free. Sorta. Like they obviously get paid, but.
Yeah, I like your background.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a piece I did with Marley actually, and it's unfinished. We're gonna finish it one day, but I don't know when, because at this point we're getting closer to Thanksgiving and
Yeah, and then travels and stuff.
yeah. I mean, I got. Let's see, today's Wednesday. Stan almost forgot about his radio show today.
Oh my god, damn.
Yeah.
Is he there right now?
Huh?
Is he there right now?
No. Like he did it at 1:30, but
Gotcha.
like, I literally walked up and I was like, "Yo, like, oh, like, are you doing your radio show today?" He's like, "Oh my god, I forgot." It was at like 12:30 when I told him. He's like, "Dude, I forgot." He had enough time, and it was great.
At least
But
you knew.
the reason I even asked was because I think I was about to play music, and I was like, "Oh, the only thing I really need to be quiet for is for his radio show."
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, he's been out of it, kind of, obviously, with his stomach stuff and all of that. But it was funny too, because he's talking about it on air, like, "Oh yeah, I'm just battling a little Montezuma's revenge." Have you ever heard that term?
Yeah.
I had not. I was like, "Oh,
Chris
I
got
have."
it. Chris
Yeah,
said
and
it.
then he's like, "Oh," they were like talking about it. He's like, "Oh, but it wasn't as bad as, you know, my sister, like the bride who was like," I was like, "Oh gosh, Stan, like don't talk about this." But it was good. Like, you know, he does well on that show, and he has such a good radio voice and personality. I just feel like he's gonna keep doing this until he's there, basically. And like, why would he stop? Or like, what's, you know, why wouldn't you?
your brother, they left this morning?
Yeah, that's funny. They like, Kelly was just like, I was just too tired. Like, I can't go. Like, I need to crash. Like, I was like, sure. Gave him my bed. And, that,
I hope they don't, is my knife still in your car?
Yes. Okay. I told him.
Sweet.
I like said, like, hey, Leon left a knife in there. Like, honestly, just in case you need it, we'll just keep it in there.
Sweet, cool.
So, but they're fine. Like, I think where they're going is pretty, like, in the middle of nowhere, but it's still, like, an Airbnb, and, I mean, obviously it's Mexico, but,
nice. Hopefully he doesn't get hurt and gets a lot of clips.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, that is, I mean...
Just get warm up and then just gets it going.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't skate that much anymore, so, like, I know, like he was saying last night, he's rusty. When he starts up again, like, it's... Yeah. As I'd imagine, like, unless you keep it up, like, it's so much balance, you know? It's crazy.
How long has the life been on so far?
Actually, don't know. It's hard to say. Well, I was on TikTok for a while. I think I started.
Huh? I could hop in and look, right?
Well, you can hop in and look, but you can't see like how long I've been doing it for. But I think I started at like 6. This is so funny. It's like Inception. Is this gonna fuck up though? I don't know. This is funny. So funny. It's like Inception. Is this gonna fuck up though?
Is it fucking it up?
Why does it say pause? Because you weren't using the app. Please, I'm literally watching the app, watch myself on the app. Like, that's funny.
Oh, I could request a join.
You want to join?
No, that's alright.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Kelsey's gonna come over. I don't know. Nice. We might eat dinner together. Unless, do we have groceries?
No.
No. Okay.
We are pretty low. I mean, we have those meatballs and. We are low. But I was thinking like we could hit natural style chicken. Like Stan could try that, but I don't know. You said
when she gets there, I'll ask her.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna take that spot, so you might want to visit.
No worries.
On your life.
Yes, another visitor. What are your plans for Thanksgiving? You're so cute and talented. Yeah, you.
I'm staying here.
No, never mind. He doesn't know. We are going to Mammoth Lakes. I have a cabin. I don't have it. My family has a cabin in Mammoth, and we don't always do this. Traditionally we do, but last year we were in Chicago for my older brother, and this year we have the opportunity. We actually have a wedding on this Friday, and then we head up to Mammoth. Whole family included, minus my older brother Cody, who may or may not still be watching, because he is doctor, and doctor work hard, so he no come. He doctor. But Kelly will be there, and my sister Carrie will be there, who I haven't seen in a bit, so I'm excited to see them, and my parents and my cousins, and yeah, the holidays are right here, huh? So, hey, my boy Cameron joined. Daddy Rude, let's go. Congrats on your second kid. I think you just had one. 8 more. I hope it turns out great, even though I know it will. Yes, it will turn out great. And yeah, you gotta paint and trust the process. Like, I think the hardest part is like midway through painting. Like this one, I'm actually really happy with how it's going. But like, a lot of times I am like in this part, or like I'll hit a point where I'm like, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Like I don't want to finish it. Like should I switch careers? Like you go through you spiral down the whole thing, and it's it's just one of those things that like it's an emotional thing. Like you'll get through it eventually, and like and then you'll come out the other side and be like, actually I like it, or someone else will like it, and you're like, oh, I guess I see why. Like, it's not bad, and that's so motivating. Like, I think that's what stops so many artists. But if you can get past that point, then you're winning. If you could finish a piece, you're winning. All right, it's time to lighten the clouds a little. And then my favorite part is adding the glow of the sun that will be coming from like right there or like under the clouds. So that'll be good. Me with my painting last week. Well, sincere Simone, you gotta just keep going. No, I mean it is tough, and honestly, it's not like I paint every day. Like, I definitely take breaks. I definitely will paint this. Actually, I haven't painted in like I started this 3 days ago, I think. So I don't paint every day, and I'll do what I can, and it's not always when like inspiration or motivation strikes. Like, sometimes I try to force myself to come down here and get it done, and it's a lot easier once you've already started. But sometimes there are days that you just don't want to do it, and thank goodness, like, there's so many other parts of my job. Like, painting is, I don't know, I wish it was a higher percentage of my work, but it's not. I have to do so much social media and like put out other fires. Like, it's just tough. So, also, what up, my boy Dean? It's been so long since I've seen you, but hope you're doing well, brother. I know you are. I know you're doing well. You're always doing well and in a good mood and being a good guy. Boy, Dean. I basically just painted nothing. Like, you can't even see. I'm painting gray on gray, so you can't see anything. I've been watching you since you started your flower painting journey, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And yeah, I really only started painting a little bit before that, like hand painting. Before that, it was all just laser cut artwork. So like, I didn't really know how to hand paint. I'm not a very great drawer at this point. Like, I'm still just developing that technique, and it's getting better and better day by day, slowly. Well, it is not just like that. Like, it's not steady even. Like, I've done some drawings where I'm like, whoa, I've made progress, and others that I'm like, whoa, I don't know why I even tried, but sometimes those are what spurs the grand idea or the next idea, and there's something special about that. All right, it's time to lighten the clouds. I think I'm basically painting, it feels like nothing, and I can't see anything, so we need to just like freaking add some more paint. I just learned by myself. YouTube is how I learned painting, and I just practiced. I didn't go to school. What's inspiring your art lately? Landscapes, I think, are actually what is kind of inspiring my art. Like, I want to create more than just the symbol. I think I've done a lot of like symbol work where, I mean, like, I did one big butterfly, right? And that's just one thing, and it can be meaningful or whatever, but I like painting a picture. Simple as that. And creating like transcendent artwork that transcends you into the artwork, into the scene, has you have that certain feeling. And I'm hoping this hoodie actually specifically hits that football fan that loves the game as much as my roommate, or like just loves football so much that he sees this, or she sees this. I'm assuming it's a he, though. He sees this, and just, it's that Ratatouille moment. It brings him back to the football game where he watched the Niners. It reminds him of that time he watched the Niners with his dad win that game, and then they, that it's the first time he drank, and it's just a great memory, and for that, here's $1,000 for this hoodie. Thank you very much. I just recreated your dream. You're welcome. How do you put a price on that? You don't. I can't. I try to. I mean, I say I can't, but I do. I have to. Like, I'm about to start another commission sorta soon, but I need to get I need to hit them with a price and design and see what we even want to make, actually. Okay, you see how, right there, this is a good cloud. Like, I can already tell this one is working a little bit better. Yes, you can't really see it. I can kind of move it, I guess. I don't want to do this too many times. Whatever, you guys got the idea. I can leave it like this, and you can see. You can see close enough. I almost think the gray should be darker, but when I look at it in the live stream, I'm like, looks good, first and foremost, and secondly, I'm like, I think it does look dark enough where you can definitely see it, but from in person, like, I almost want it darker still, and I think I will make it darker, actually, now that this is why it's good to stream and go to therapy. Just talk out your problems. Talk. I'm not typically a yapper. I'm not really like a guy who just sits and talks, but I'll do it if I have to. Do you have a particular artist, modern or classic, who you channel to create your big art pieces? And do you think you have your signature style already now that you're exploring more mediums? Let me read that again. Yeah, I would say, like, I wouldn't say I have a specific artist. Like, I have a lot of artists that inspire me and, like, I think of when I am doing my concepting or designing or, like, bigger pieces. A lot of my pieces have been commissions, so they're the client's idea, and that's sometimes worked out for the better, sometimes for the worse, but ultimately it's always something special to them, which is cool. And to answer the second part, like, I don't think I've developed like my signature style yet, which is why I'm trying different mediums, because I do think, like, although the laser cut work is what I'm basically known for at this point, I still think there's so much more to it, and like I could dive deeper into it. So it's kind of my signature style. It's kind of just, I guess it is my signature style in that sense. Hey, Mom. Hats off to your dedication, bro. Keep rocking. Rock and roll. All right. We are painting, and I better get back to work because now my mother is watching Soccer Mom 6, and if I don't finish this before Thanksgiving, then I am not eating Thanksgiving. Just kidding. Oh, snap. You know what? I do want to go darker. I want the clouds to be more defined, and in order to do that, I think we do need to go darker. And even if it looks like a sweat mark, it's okay. I like it. I like the sweat mark. I'm naturally a sweaty person, so it's expressive of my soul. Like I like to sell my soul, sell my pieces. I like to say there's a part of my soul in each of these pieces because, like, well, you see what I'm putting in. You see the effort that's going into it and the idea where it's coming from, and every brush stroke is, done by me, and I guaranteed 99% I am not AI. 99% sure of it. Can't be 100% sure ever. That's more fabric medium. We are cooking in the live, though. This is a lot of fun. But if you guys have any other questions, feel free to pop them out and I'll try to answer some. See what piques the mind. Or if you guys have any other ideas too, like, I'm happy to listen. I like to listen and take my followers' ideas and bring them into fruition if I can, or I don't know, not steal them, but just, I don't know. Okay, I like that. I really want to try to utilize the gray as the white parts and kind of like use the negative space as the highlights, which I think is a really cool artist technique if you can do it properly, which I cannot yet. No, I'm still working on, very much so. So, oh crap, all of our devices are dying. I gotta plug in my phone. Bear with me, people. Thank you for sticking with me. Got my soccer group chat going off too. We had a playoff game last week and we lost. I lost. I had a breakaway right in the beginning and I was too slow. I didn't get to the ball because I'm not a fast runner. I'm not a fast sprinter. It's not my style of play. I'm a center mid. I'm a center mid. I hold the ball, No, what's the word? Gosh. I move the ball, disperse the ball. I need another charger. Stay with me, people. We're not done yet. We got a long ways to go. And if I have to show the dog again, I will. And use you, Appa. Okay. Where's this charger? Cord. Okay. Oopsie. You guys waiting? Whoa, that looks good, says my mama. Thanks, my mama. We're working on it. How do you avoid the harsh shadows from your hands on the painting surface while shooting videos? Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, you got to try to hit the lighting on both angles or from both sides if you can. Otherwise, you don't. You just include the shadow and you tell your viewers that the shadow is a message and it's meaningful for something else. Sorry, I'm trying to balance this cord. I'm struggling. Espera un segundo. For my Spanish speakers out there, if I streamed and started speaking in Spanish, would you guys understand me? Mi español es roto. No es muy bien, pero yo estudio en la escuela y yo sé palabras y digo palabras que no entiendo. I think that's what I said. Like I'm saying things that I don't even understand, which it's true, basically. Is this gonna stay for me? Okay, there we go. All right, fam, chat. We are back and we are painting, and it's time to lighten these clouds if we can, or darken. Actually, we're darkening them a little bit more, right in the middle. Make them nice and dark. Actually, I'm gonna darken them even more. So I'm gonna grab. Where's my black? Black paint. Also, I didn't really explain what I was doing to the Instagram followers because I started live a while back, and But essentially, we're painting clothes until I drive a Porsche, which is a super ambitious goal, but one that I am not going to shy away from because you get one life and might as well try to do what excites. And I'm tired of driving my grandma's Honda Pilot a bit, so I'm going to try to finesse my way into a little bit of a nicer car somehow through the power of the internet. So what we're doing now is painting clothes, and I'm going to be auctioning off every single item that I paint every Friday. I've already decided. Like I don't even have the auction site ready, but it's getting kind of finished and by me, and we're dedicated. And I already posted about it and told you followers that I'm gonna post it on Friday. So look out on this Friday. Like I have a wedding to go to on Friday, but I'm still posting it. Yeah, so that is the plan. Ooh, that's a dark gray. Good. But right now, what we're doing is taking some acrylic paint and adding clouds to this piece. And it's not just acrylic paint. This is acrylic paint with fabric medium. It's this Liquitex fabric medium. And it essentially softens your paint and makes it flexible and okay for fabrics. So that's all you really need. If you want to start painting clothes, like you just need, wow, that looks terrible. Whatever. You just need this fabric medium really, and you can get after it with some acrylic paint, and I've already done this with a few garments, like not like a few years ago even, and it's worked out fine. So we are back at it, and we're going to use this again. And I thought I was going to make this a cool kind of cloud up here, but it kind of looks like a smudge. Crap, Appa. I don't like that, but whatever. You gotta just keep going. Sometimes that is what happens with the darkness. Like you do start to define it, and you can see like, ooh, maybe that's too dark. Maybe I shouldn't have defined it like that. Or now it's kind of looking funny because there's no whites. Like you don't see. It's like what are up there? But again, trust the process. Go through the proper steps. And then judge it, and then kind of reevaluate. And if you followed all the steps and you're still unhappy, then look yourself in the mirror and just, reconsider life. No, I'm just kidding. That's just what happens sometimes. Like, you can't win them all. Like, I've had a lot of pieces I dislike, and that would be a really interesting question that I don't want to necessarily answer, but like, what are my least favorite pieces I've made? Those maybe I didn't even post them. No, I have, but I don't want to like offend any collectors if there's any collectors watching, or anyone like that. So, we won't go there. Uh-oh. I almost just dropped my phone tripod. There you go again. Sorry, guys. You're plugged into an outlet, a cord, and it's too heavy. I'm going to try to fix that somehow. Thank you. We got 11 people in the chat, 12 people. Let's go. We're starting to pick up some traction and get some people joining. So thank you guys for watching tonight, hanging out with me, letting me ramble about art and life and tell you life stories about how I almost die, how I, used to play soccer, used to, skateboard. That's another part of my life, kind of. I was never too big on skateboarding, but I like the extreme, actually. I thought it was cool, and my mom can vouch for it. She's in the chat, and she'll say, I thought it was so cool. How did I learn how to paint? Um, I'll just, you just do. You just, no, dude, you're just born with it. It's just natural, raw, natural instinct. Like I just close my eyes and it happens. No. No, I didn't go to art school. I lived with my grandma, who was a painter, and she taught me just about nothing, but except to do chores and how to grill a steak. But I just watched YouTube. I just led by curiosity and picked up paint. Started practicing. Realized that you can just you can just start. You don't have to go to art school, and it's just a tell us about skating and W Grandma. Yeah, let's go. Nana Dot. Anyway, yeah, I think like learning how to paint, it's more so about the act of doing than learning the fundamentals. And of course, that is part of it, part of the fun. But I also think it's so much just doing, like just practice. It's just trial and error. And like at the end of the day too, like I've done so many pieces that I don't really like, or like like I've obviously come a long way even now, and so looking back, I'm like, damn, like I don't really like that piece anymore. I can't believe I made that or whatever. Um, but it's truly like a part of the journey, and again, it's I think that the true answer to the success that I'm looking for and people look for is just in the consistency and to expand on that more so the dedication and the discipline to complete and do the work, because I think we're taught that like other companies, if you work for a company you could just like kind of slide by, but um, sorry, I live near a college, and there's some college kids just yelling and being annoying, which I don't know if you guys can hear that, but they're kind of going on. Are you in California? Yeah, I'm in San Diego. So sorry, it's not New York weather here. They're all. Do you have a favorite art piece? Yeah, I really one of my favorite pieces is the Reflection of Youth by Joseph Klebanski. It's a sculpture of like Bambi the deer, essentially. Um, right side up and upside down, and look it up. It's really cute, cool. It's really beautiful and like shiny, and I don't know why it just spoke to me, but it was just one of those pieces I saw and was like, I love the message of you're kind of reflecting on your youth, and like it's as if you're looking in the water, like in the movie how Bambi looks in the water and sees her reflection. It's not like that in terms of like the way it's designed, but that's sort of the message I believe behind it, and it's a sick piece. I just think it's so cool. Like I think so much of Klebanski's work is like incredible. Like I just think it's so cool and creative. I really try to not replicate it, but take a lot of inspiration from him. So yeah, you just looked it up. Yeah, it's a cool piece. I mean, he's got sick artwork, and he does mostly sculptural work, but his paintings are really cool too. And I've actually discovered how to like replicate those paintings via laser cutter. Highly toxic, but like so sick, like nothing like that. And it would take me forever. Like he screen prints his paintings, but if I were to like hand paint it, like hell no, I can't do. Like that would just take me so long. So now I'm kind of making some smaller clouds down here. Like we're gonna start to think about like the depth of it, and right now we're gonna make some smaller clouds, but also don't want to do too much. Like I kind of like how it's starting to come out and look, and less is more sometimes. Okay, papito. How we doing, chat? How we doing on this happy little clouds? Yeah, they're coming along, I think, nicely. I do so many clouds. Like TikTok, you can't see it, but YouTube and Twitch, you can see like the cloud painting back here. That was spray painted a few days ago, and yeah, it's fun to spray paint, like especially controlled. Like I've never done graffiti, but like I'll spray paint in here like legally, and it's a lot of fun. Like it is, you know, a lot of movement. You get to move your full body when doing it, and I think that is a little different than just sitting here and like hand painting. So we are painting clothes until we drive a Porsche. That is my newest series, and we are out here tonight promoting that and kind of getting people excited for our weekly auctions starting this Friday. So it'll be on my website, wakasi.com. It is not there yet, and I really, really hope it's going to be ready by Friday, but I'm 99% sure it'll be ready by then, and we'll have the first item up for auction. I'll show you guys again, because I think I showed the other chat, and now I need to show the new one. So this was the shirt I painted. It's a black collared shirt. It's a men's large. It's actually brand new from Express, and I don't want it to be too, like, all these designs I do are going to be very intentional and very, like, just not crazy. Like, I think there's a lot of artists that just throw splatters of paint all over clothes and, like, they're like, oh, like, it's so cool, but it's too loud for me. I'm kind of still a simple person. So even this back piece, like, is pretty loud, but subtle enough. Like, that's it. That's all it is. I'm not doing any more. We're keeping the bottom black, calling it the Black Sunset. I think that's kind of a cool name. And yeah, and then just the little dripping heart logo on the front. I don't want to. There she is. So yeah, this will be the first item up for auction, and I'm also gonna do like surprise. I'm gonna do a flower painting up for auction. So this is a great chance to get an original piece of my work like at a discount, or like, I don't know, cheaper than maybe I would want to go for, but but I want to make some room, and I just ultimately do want to spread my work and like share my art, and so this is a big way of me doing that. And because like the wall art pieces are hard to sell, but clothes everyone wears, and you know the functionality of it goes beyond just sitting on your wall. So that's why we're doing clothes, and we're sticking to it. I think that's another big thing. Like, I have so many ideas. I do laser cut work. I do just hand painting stuff. I do shoes. I do, you know, graphic design. But it's just too much to spread myself thin and do all these sort of things. So instead, I'm focusing on a series. I'm going to continue doing this, and other artwork will actually be made alongside, but for a while, and for the newer sort of uncommissioned original work, clothes are going to be the medium for the next bit. Maybe probably until next year, until I get a Porsche. I mean, you know, I'm hoping there's like a generous Porsche owner out there that like wants to gift me their Porsche, but I don't know how. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Like, that is quite the ask, but again, with the power of social media, like, I've been bringing this guy up all week, but if you guys have heard of the kid who is growing his hair until Manchester United wins 5 games in a row, and he's at over a year or like something like crazy, he has almost 1 million followers, and all he's doing is growing his hair. He's just, you know, that's all he's doing. Until Manchester United win 5 in a row. And like the comical part is like, they're a great club, but like recently, and I mean like in the past 5-10 years, they've been terrible, like awful, and just all out of whack and sorts. And so this kid has grown his hair, and it's a incredibly big like afro at this point. So it's crazy that the power of social media, because he's now full-time, like, I don't even know what you call this, like, influencer, and all he's doing is growing his hair and posting about it, and that is so motivating to me that if he can do it, then I can do it. I'm gonna try to do it with artwork too, something different, something actually meaningful. Like, not like it's meaningful somewhat, but like, this is a piece of me. This is a piece of my soul, and I value that highly, in my work, because I compare myself to other artists, and there aren't other artists making work like me, because I am me, and that's the only one. And consistency is key. You're right. I mean, that's the truth. Like, that's what I talk about, or like what I've been talking about with my roommate. Like, all we do is just, talk about how it's important to be so consistent, and how you can systemize your flows and processes to be more consistent and to pump out more content, which is hard. Like, I think that's a growing, something that you learn and grow from, and like develop as you become an entrepreneur, and work on consistently. And it's an ongoing battle nonetheless. Sometimes I start talking and I forget what I'm talking about, because like I'm painting too, and I'm trying to multitask, and insert Michael Scott quote. Sometimes I start a sentence and I don't even know where it's going, and I just have to pick it up along the way. There's something, some quote like that. See, I can't even end that sentence. Sheesh. Okay, these clouds are really coming so slowly, but I don't mind it, I guess. I still hate that. Fuck. I hate that. Why did I do that, man? I like that the tops are like untouched, and like this one looks like I smudged the shit out of it. Come on, chat. Do you mind answering them? How did you get into painting? Oh my gosh. I don't mind answering them. I will say I've answered that one about 3 or 4 times tonight already, but it's a good question. People need to know, and like you guys don't know me, so I'm happy to answer them. But I basically played soccer all my life, quit soccer, quit the D1 team, started making laser cut artwork, and then recently started like hand painting more. So when you feel like yes, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Well, that's the thing. Like, I have moments where I consider quitting. I am like, I don't want to do this. Like, or do I really want to do this the rest of my life? And that quitting thought crosses my mind, or just the deep why you're even doing this. Like, is it worth it? Is what you're doing worth it? And it's a really hard question to ask and answer as well. Because there's no gut, like there's no feeling like, that one day I woke up and I knew, because again, I played soccer all my life. Like, I actually wanted to be a professional soccer player more than an artist. And then, because of injuries, I couldn't. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. You got to be the top 1% to make it as a pro soccer player, and be incredibly dedicated, incredibly, disciplined to the sport, and committed. And it's not that I wasn't like committed and happily playing it, but I felt there were other interests and things in this life that I wanted to accomplish, and I got the hint in the sense that I wasn't going to make it pro, and I think I needed to be realistic about my career, and that's how I sort of landed into my next stage of life, which was kind of developing what I wanted to do. And for a while before even this, as I was graduating, the plan was to go corporate. Like, I wasn't gonna paint. I was just gonna I don't know, hopefully work for like Tesla or some. Actually, I've heard Tesla, like bad things about Tesla, but, just try to work for a company and do supply chain or like manufacturing or like product process improvement. Uh, but then one summer, right before I graduated, I interned with Grocery Outlet Headquarters, and I just didn't like I. It was just a tough grind. Like I realized, like, damn, I don't want to be reporting to someone all the time and like have to do that shit. And then I went back to Cal Poly Slow and finished up my college career there, and then started designing then, and stumbled upon the video of someone pouring paint out of a cup, and was like, damn, like anyone could do that. And I got the idea right then and there to combine that with the laser cutting. And so I went back after the internship and started designing my first collection and made it at Cal Poly Slow, and then basically asked my parents if they would support me through this journey and try to make it as an artist. And they're like, yeah, like go for it. My younger brother is a successful YouTuber, and so I think he kind of helped pave the way in the sense of untraditional careers. And now, yeah, we're at year 5, 6 at it, and still really growing, and I feel like I'm still at the beginning of my career, and there's so much to go. So it's again, like, it was never a aha moment, but I mean, I guess there was a little bit of that. But again, it was a hard decision. It's just something I like to do. Like I thought they looked really cool, and genuinely, like, I wanted to make money from it. And I thought, like, oh, I could make money selling these cool laser cut artworks because look how fucking cool they look. And then I started selling them and doing well, but then also realizing it's not about the artwork. It's about the story. It's about me. It's about, the meaning of it. And the artwork, yeah, like, it could look cool, but the reason someone would buy it for $10,000 or $20,000 or $100,000 isn't because you put 100 hours into it or whatever. It's because it came from you and like the specific artist and the name that brings the value that much further. And so that's what I'm trying to develop, is the Wakasi name as a household artist name, or whatever you want to call it. So we're on our way, but slowly but surely, I hope. It's just it's a long journey, and we're gonna try a lot of different things in series because I like trying new things. And I don't, like, for a while, even the laser cut work was getting a little boring for me, so that's why I wanted to start hand painting. And then I just started hand painting, and bada bing, bada boom, here we are. Next question. Why did I do this, and how do I fix it? Because I don't like that. Crap. Your own boss and do their own things. Yeah, I mean, definitely. My major was industrial technology and packaging, technically. ITP. Cal Poly Slow. Really cool major. Very hands-on, very visual. It's kind of like a mix of business and engineering. That's how I describe it. So, yeah, I took business classes, I took engineering classes, stuff like that. Do you think you could inculcate, I don't think you spelled that right? Is that a word? Include poetry in your next series in any way possible? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I could just write some words. Only if they rhyme. Only Dr. Seuss poetry. Only the good stuff. Dude, what am I doing with these clouds? I think I'm having too much fun talking and socializing with all my friends on my chat. Thank you, my new friend Alexa daughter. It means include. I can't even pronounce that. That's embarrassing. What's up, balancing with Bree? Let's balance. Yeah, I really want to fix this cloud, and I'm not entirely sure how to do it. So I'm gonna like fuck up some other clouds, and maybe that's gonna like help. Ooh, that had a little blue in it. I don't know. Yes, we do need to collab. But I'm in San Diego and you're in LA. Like it's far. It's not far, but like, it's so big. We're so busy with the holidays. It's so tough to get anything done, especially because like I'm balancing projects and I want to do this goddamn Porsche painting my Porsche until I drive my clothes series. I said that once with my roommate when we were joking about how I should say that as my next opener, like say it backwards, because I'm gonna be saying it a lot, like painting my clothes until I drive a Porsche. Painting my Porsche until I drive my clothes. I hear some EDM like house type music and it's making me want to paint a little faster. It's the college kids. What day is it? It's a Wednesday. What are they doing partying on a Wednesday? USD, man. Anyone go to USD, University of Spoiled Daughters? They don't even know how to rage. Come on, Cal Poly. Cal Poly knows how to rage, right? Actually, I didn't rage that hard. I raged a little, but not like. I wasn't in a frat or anything like that. Just soccer, and yeah, in life. And if anyone has been to San Luis Obispo or Cal Poly SLO, I highly recommend it. It's a beautiful, beautiful place to visit, like for a weekend trip or something in the middle of California. Like it's hard to get to if you're not from California. Like you can't really, like you can fly in. It's just a really small airport. But they have like dunes and like beaches and like a lot of cool spots, and it's a great place to go to college, honestly. Like I really, really liked it. Everyone has their own opinions of it. Some people didn't like it as much. My little sister had a tough first year, I know, and I think, I don't know. First time away from home is always tough. It's not much is happening with this right now. I'm tempted to add a lighter. I think we do need to go a little light. I don't know. Yeah, we need to go lighter. So we're gonna add this like yellow, whitish shit color. That's one thing, like as an artist as well, I feel like I don't know color, like the names of colors. Like I just know how to mix them, and like I'm familiar with them a bit, but like you don't need to know the names of the colors to be a good artist. I promise. You just need to know how to paint. And not even that. You don't even need to. If you know Slawn, Slawn, he's like the newest up and coming artist, and like his whole thing is like he's an artist who doesn't know how to paint. He's this Nigerian guy, and he fake collabs with other like brands and artists, like kind of like how Cause did it, and then he did it to Cause, and Cause like responded and was like, oh, like this is not in association with me, and which is funny because Cause, the way he got famous was he would go around New York and write or draw or paint on billboard ads or just like bus stop ads, and I guess he was able to, because he had like worked for someone or like somehow he knew of someone who had a key to get into the maybe it was in London, but I think no, in New York probably, to the bus stop ads with like the display cases with like the plexiglass, and he would take the painting or the ad back to his studio, paint on it, and replace it by the morning. And I thought he just like painted on it over it, but I guess it was much deeper than that, and he actually painted in it, which is cool. Like that's respect, you know, like to get and take it and then paint it. Like you gotta. That's a process. I mean, you're risking your the legality aspect of it. Like that's sort of breaking the law, and I don't know. I guess artists shouldn't be scared. They just do whatever they please. Not me. I don't break the law. If I do graffiti, it's in here, in the studio. It's legal. It's why go out there and risk getting caught for the fun of it, so you can go write your name on top of an overpass that no one will ever look up. Like, I don't know. I get it. There's a community, and I'm sure there's artists and people who really fuck with graffiti, but I don't see, like I like public art, intentional public art that like, and I wish there was more of it around like where graffiti is. You know, I wish all of everything was painted. I'll paint it myself, but you can't. I guess can't expect that from the city. Add this. We're gonna add that right there. Uh-oh, that was too much. I didn't want to do that stroke. Crap. I don't know what to do, and I don't know how to fix this. I don't love the darkness of the clouds, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to make them lighter, if that's gonna help, if that's gonna not help. I'm also getting tired of standing. I need to sit down. Not break my computer. You guys got any more questions for me? I might take a quick 2-second break. Hi, puppy. I'll just move you guys right here, because you guys are honestly the most in my life. Puppy. And I also just want to listen to music, but it's then I'll really get kicked off the live. Can you hear that? Like back there? There's college kids yelling. I'm tired. Been painting for a while. You do hear them. That's good. And I'm not going crazy. No, they're loud. I mean, they're not that loud, but I think in a bit, even though Instagram with my strong 6 people, 4 people watching, whatever, I can't even read that far. I might have to go back on TikTok because I do want to listen to music, and it'll get me through the next parts of this painting, and I'd like to just chill and vibe, and I'll still talk, I'll still answer questions, I'll play good music. Like, I got good music taste, I promise. Well, actually, I can't say good, like, it's good in my opinion, but, you know, it's my music taste. I like rap, I like pop, a little bit of R&B, but I don't know, I don't know what we're feeling tonight. What have I been listening to a lot of? Kodak Black's new album I've been listening to a lot. of. So maybe we'll play some of that. Bring it down a little. Bam. I'm just chilling right now. I'm taking a break. I don't gotta take it because it's banned here. Well, wait. I thought TikTok wasn't. It's banned. I thought it wasn't banned anymore. Try white plus touch. What are you saying, Mom? Mom, come on. I know you just chat GPT'd that. There's no way you're giving me that advice without some chat GPT. Come on. Although you are Nana Dot's daughter, but. Oh, in India it's banned. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna stick around a little bit longer and chill. What up, Marco January? Hello from Thailand. Haha, Mom. I told you. Well, actually, I didn't. I don't know. Are you gonna confirm that you chat GPT'd this? Oh gosh. Kind of want to show you guys my setup. Like, I am streaming on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube that way. But look, I'm like stacked up on boxes. Oh, I can't even do it without almost dropping everything. Oh crap! We're gonna unplug you. Stacked up on these boxes on a stool and. Sorry, y'all. There you go. It's sketch. This is the setup. This is what we're working with. It's a nice night in the studio. We got this guy back here with me, Big Papa. Yeah, I can show you guys more of my art. Because I want to take a break anyway. These college kids are making so much noise. Shut up! Alright. I don't know if I have anyone watching on TikTok. Twitch or whatever. This is the stew. I got my bike hung. I got some. Oh, don't look there. There's some unreleased pieces. What do I want to show you? I can show you in the house a little bit. Why not? Let's see if I can switch them. Hi, Pops. There's a piece of art right there. Here's a piece. I did a while back. It's a pretty big one that sits in our stairwell. It should be like. Mounted on the butterfly wings, and I think that looks pretty cool. bunch of work that that I have under this tarp that I cannot show you guys because they're new pieces, and I like to build up the anticipation and try to kind of get people excited about the piece before I just go off and release it. So I'm gonna check the Twitch is still going. I kind of wish I could see on this, like, if people are actually watching. And I got one comment from Twitch, so I guess people are watching. Oh crap. What happens is I open Twitch and then it starts talking because it's okay. There, I muted it. Anyway, this is what also happens. I get tired. I take a little break from painting, and let's just sit here and move this guy. Sorry. We'll just sit here for a sec and look like we're doing something. Try to fix my hair. Talk about my work. I can tell you guys another story. But I did come down here to paint. I just need to figure out what to do with these clouds, and I don't know what to do with them yet. So you should probably get something to eat. What am I looking skinny, looking frail out here? Like, I am getting a little hungry though. I'm not gonna lie. It's 8:00. I'm on a late schedule though. I'll eat hella late if I. Oh yes, what up, Keith? The boy. That's a throwback. This is what's so great about social media. Like, I love being able to connect with people that I haven't seen since college, or like just connect with old friends and like keep up to date with what they're doing. And it's partly why I try to encourage my older brother Cody to post more, but like he doesn't care, and he shouldn't care and really divert any focus or attention to it, because he's a ENT doctor, ears, nose, and throat, and trying to he's still practicing, he's learning, he's at the very beginning, like he's a year one resident, and so he's got so much work to do still, and really make a name for himself, because he's at UC Davis, and he's just grinding, and I think that's the way he keeps up with a lot of people as well, through socials, and that's why I want to continue showcasing what I'm up to, I guess, through these social media channels, and not just for people I know, but obviously there's a lot of people I've never met and have joined me on this journey, and I'm super blessed that random people are tuning in to be a part of my life. I think that's incredibly special, and that's it's motivating to keep going and keep doing stuff like this, and I will, essentially, because of it. So tonight was one of many. I hope to continue streaming. I want to stream throughout this whole series and start bringing the stream IRL like those streamers do, Speed and Marlon and and Kai Sanat. I think that's I don't know if I'll get to their level. I really doubt it. They're massive, and I don't think I'll be taking my streams on dates or whatever, but I think that would be interesting, and at some point I am interested to see how far I can take this as well, and see if this really helps me grow as an artist and as a entrepreneur, and someone trying to expose themselves and showcase their work a bit more. So we'll see what comes about from these streams, and I think hopefully we'll catch some entertaining stuff. Hopefully people want to tune in and follow along, and I think the Porsche goal is so intriguing because it's a big goal. It's very ambitious. Like in my head, I'd be like, that's you're crazy, And I think that's so necessary if I do want to end up going like viral or whatever and like really grow. You got to stand out. You got to do something crazy. And yeah, I think this is me trying to do something a bit more crazy, a bit more like, let's this if this is your life and you get to choose how you want to create it and do it, then why not go all out, and really give it your 100% effort? Because if I can make this art lifestyle work out for me, god damn, like this will be not the easiest life, but like it'll be a very chill, very fun, like, you know, it'll be a great life for me. I'll be very proud of myself to really accomplish something, and not work the 9 to 5 would be a mega flex. Like, not a flex, but because I hella respect like everyone who works the 9 to 5 because I did it for 3 months and I couldn't do it anymore, and I was like, get me out of here. Like, I understand why people go and black out on the weekends because they want to just forget about the week because they had to slave away at their job for 40 plus hours, and then at the end of the day they're getting a pay cut, and they have no control over it. So that was also motivating for me to try and do something bigger and to become an artist. Like, ultimately I didn't necessarily just be like, oh, like I'm an artist and that's all I'll ever be and want to be. Like, I always wanted to be an entrepreneur, and in high school I actually started a little clothing company with a friend of mine, and we called it Tsunami Boarding, and we ended up going to San Francisco and setting up a little booth at like fairs and selling these graphic t-shirts essentially in high school and making some money, making our first dollars. And he's actually still along, not in that company obviously, but in the same entrepreneur world. He's actually running a bank for Airbnb and is in Y Combinator, which is a big startup incubator in America. Or I actually don't know where it is, but I know it's in America. But anyway, he's still doing that grind, and I think that was an early sense of what I wanted to become in this life. And that's where, like, what did I even, like, I even recognized right then and there, like, I like the design aspect of it. And I even remember taking like one of those personality tests or like a career test in high school, and the result came back that I should be a snowboard designer. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Like, oh wait, they only make like, I think the salary said like $80K a year, and I was like, no. I want to make more than that. Like, I want to be a Asian businessman and make like, I don't know, like $300K a year at least, like, or $200K would be great. Like, I think that's, I'm not even at 100K, so I need to start small. But no matter what, one can dream. And hopefully by exposing myself, by showcasing my work and continuing along this journey, and putting myself out there, taking risks, taking opportunities, I'll succeed, and that definition will change a bit, but it's a path, which is nice. Like, it's unset. It's not clear. It's not as clear as becoming a doctor or like, going the 9 to 5 route. But nonetheless, it's a path, and it's something I can follow and kind of let lead me or guide me as I grow and age. And Katie George just joined. Let's go. What up, Katie? So funny. I hear my roommate live stream, like, Katie, you don't know him, but this other guy, Stan, that just moved in, and and like everything, it's like, oh, thank you for the follow, or oh, thank you for the money guns, and like it's so streamy, like TikToky. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna become one of those? Like, I can't, but here I am, I guess, sort of doing it, and I actually do enjoy talking to you guys, or like answering questions. It makes this part a lot easier versus me just sitting and yapping, for lack of a better term. So keep asking questions. Thanks for the support, Katie. Appreciate it. I just talked to Ish not too long ago. Like, I FaceTimed him for a few hours, so good to talk to that guy, and he's doing well up in Oakland. So, but maybe I should get back to this painting. I don't want to. I'm tired. I'm a little bit burnt. Maybe I should get food. But I do want to just keep going. I want to finish it too. That's the thing. That's like the predicament is you always, once you start something, you want to finish it and see it through. But here, I'll show you guys, aka Katie / anyone new. But I'm doing this series where I paint my clothes until I drive a Porsche, and this is a hoodie that I'm making for my roommate who does fantasy football stuff, and yeah, it's coming out nice. It's hand painted. I want to make the sunset not like the one behind that you see, but like maybe a little bit more vibrant, or have a little bit more orange and like a little darker blue towards the edges, and then maybe do something with the stadium. I don't know. I was kind of considering leaving it black and white, so that like the sunset and the team colors are the most vibrant, but I don't know. That's another, like, you got to make so many decisions as an artist. Like, there's no right or wrong decision either. So you just got to do what excites and do what makes you curious, and paint when it makes you happy. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, maybe I think I will get back to work. Anyone watching on Instagram right now, I might have to switch over to TikTok because I'm tired of talking and I want to play music and paint, and I'll keep talking, but I definitely want to listen to a little bit of music, and that will be nice. What's your favorite art piece you commissioned? The Buffalo Hunt, for sure, was my most recent commission that I spent so long on, and like it came out so great. Like, there's so much detail in it, but yeah, that one took forever. I really like, a fan favorite will be always be the one I made for Ashley, this big koi pond. Like, that one has gotten love to this day. Like, that one still gets love, and like I know my dad's dental office like really wants a piece like that, and I made them a koi art piece, but it is not like that, and I know they just want hers, and so I'll remake it one day. But that one gets a lot of love, and that's one of my favorites. And then the last one I'll say, I was going to say Firefly Bio, because it is one of it was the biggest piece I've ever sold, and it was a lot of fun to make. I got to make it with my roommate Chris together, so that was a lot of fun because it was for his dad's company. However, artwork wise, I really like the Bay Area bear I made a while back. It's like a bear shaped canvas with the Golden Gate Bridge in it, and the city, and some redwood trees, or they're just trees, but they're supposed to be redwood trees on the Marin side. And yeah, it came out I just love. I think it was also kind of special to me because I'm from the Bay, so I really liked how that piece came out, but also what it meant and like the symbolism behind it. So yeah, for that reason, like that's one of my favorite pieces. And then also, I mean, I talk about a lot of my pieces, but I did a pair of Jordans. Oh no, they're not Jordans. Fuck. I thought they were Jordans, but I guess I learned later like they weren't. They were just Nike shoes for my friend's fiance, or like my friend. No, it's his wife, but this guy is like my older brother. I grew up with him, and his wife commissioned a pair of shoes. These lime mint green high top Air Force One. No, higher top. What do you call those? I forget the Nike shoes. They're not Jordans, but they look just like it. And I did a purple drip with resin on the shoe, and it's so clean. Like I could definitely just sell these shoes and make that my whole style, because I genuinely believe and think they're that cool. But I also am like. I don't only want to do shoes. Like, I don't want to limit myself. I think the shoes are great, but I'm going to close the garage. It's so loud. These motherfucking college kids. Right, Pops? Appa's back there like, dude, these kids are loud. That's a little better. So, damn, it's really hard to, even though there's only 13 of you guys, but I don't want to like end this and go on TikTok, because last time on TikTok I was getting like 1 to 0 viewers. So thank you guys for the support on this. And I wonder how my I guess the YouTube mini porcupine just commented, yo. That's hella funny, man. Just be like, Stan, like, just talking, yapping. I should get back to work. I don't wanna. Should I get a drink? I was thinking about getting a drink. I was just having a Celsius, but we have these Sprite tropical mixes. So good. Made in memory. Oh, thanks, Katie. Yeah, I remember those. I made some angel wings. I actually haven't done like angel wings in a while. Or like any wings, and I kind of miss doing wings, because I do feel like a lot of my wings were coming out really nice, but maybe that's for the better. Like the wings are they're special, you know, they're kind of in memory of people, or like yeah, I don't know, they're very symbolic in a lot of ways. And I think a lot of people just love, you know, angels and, you know, that sort of look. And I would definitely continue doing more. And I might actually do some for this clothing series, because I think I did this one bleached crew neck of a angel, just like bleached on a H&M crew neck, and it looked really nice. And I gave it to Kelly, and he never wore it. No, I actually don't. No, I think he wore it, like, maybe he wears it. I don't know, but I didn't finish the bleach right, so like it's probably eaten through at the garment. So I think I need to get back to this painting. Oh, okay. Yeah, Instagram, everyone who's watching on Instagram, I might come back and paint again on this platform, but that's crazy. I read neurotic, but oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go on TikTok and play some music. So follow me on TikTok or Twitch. I'm also on Twitch, and I'm streaming right now live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you don't have TikTok, if it's banned in your country, go on Twitch. That's free to watch me, and or YouTube, I think. And yeah, you guys can watch me there. Oh, you're welcome, Dean. I made my boy Dean a dental tooth or like a tooth artwork for his brother who's a dentist. I've made a few teeth artwork because my dad is actually a dentist, and I would do more. I would definitely do more. So I'm gonna play like rap music. I'll play some like pop, honestly, like R&B esque. I've been loving Kodak's new album, so I might play some of that. Or like, I mean, Bieber's new album is fire. Mike the dentist, yeah. Those, if you know, you know. So yeah, I feel bad people are keep joining, but sorry, I'm going live on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, so catch me there. Thank you guys.
He's going live.
I'm live.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm still live.
Nice.
The F? I don't want to share. Oh, do I have to share the video? Need to go live. View insights. I don't know. I don't need to go. Hey yo. It's fine. Discard the video. I'm just gonna share the video. I don't care. Is it as a reel? That's a lot to do. I don't know if I want to share it as a reel. Hello. Oh, you're totally fine.
Are we on live?
Yeah, you want to
Can I
say
say
hi?
hi?
Come say hi to. I don't even know actually how many people are watching on
What's
this
up,
because
guys?
this is on Twitch and YouTube, and then
Yeah.
I was just doing it on Instagram,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm switching back to TikTok because then I can play music,
Oh, do you
and they're
get,
not
like,
gonna kick me
copyright
off.
stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, this is really cool. Are
Thank
you
you.
showing them what you're up to?
Yeah.
This is
Well, this
sick.
is I'm doing like a live painting essentially. So like I was just propped up like more kind of like that where like you can
Nice.
see me and the painting.
Yeah.
But I've just been yapping like Stan, just like some guy, you know, telling stories.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean,
That's awesome.
it's
Did
it's
they give you the
exposed.
analytics afterwards? I wonder where
They,
people are
yeah,
from.
yeah, they will. I mean, some people like through Instagram, and I'd assume a lot are like Kelly fans, but they're like, oh, hey, from Thailand, hey, from India.
What?
Like,
That's
yeah.
sick.
So, and especially through YouTube, I think there's more international people, and probably through TikTok. But TikTok, I was getting 0 to 1 for people like viewing it
Oh,
at a
interesting.
time. So, yeah, it's tough. It's tough, you know. But versus Stan can get like hundreds in his lives.
On TikTok?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
because he's done it so much and he's built that community. So.
Yeah, the neighbors are going crazy.
Is that what they're in the garage? Oh, no wonder. I was like, these guys are loud. The people in my chat could hear them.
I'm making meatballs.
Oh, you are nice. Meatballs and salad. See ya. Those are my roommates. Arizona dude, but I used to live in North Park. Hell yeah. North Park's a good area. And no, that's not my dog. It's my roommate. It's not the one you guys just met. But do I want to share this as a reel? Like, it's such a long live. Like, should I share this as a reel? Like my Instagram? I don't know if I need to because it's so long. It's like it's gonna be like an hour or something. Like people aren't gonna want to watch. They're not gonna watch it. It's gonna be too long. I don't know. I could just share it. Whatever. Shared, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, we are going back on the TikTok and wow. I earned, look at that, guys. I earned $1. $1. Almost. We're rich. We're on our way to the Porsche, you guys. $1. $1 closer. Someone gave me a gift. That's so nice. It's longer than live streaming. 100% with a similar following. Dude, I don't know if you guys can literally hear, like, oh my god, they're fucking yelling so loud. Ugh. That's ridiculous. Continue your progress and get the full live experience. Oh, whoa. I really want to see if there's people watching on YouTube and Twitch, and I can't because, like, I'm doing this through OBS, this, like, site. I've been painting since, like, 6-ish, so, like, 2.5 hours. Actually, oh my gosh, like, 2 hours because now I've taken, like, a nice half-hour break at least. So I kind of want to get a drink, and then I'm going to keep going because I think that's going to keep me going. And I don't mean like an alcoholic drink, like a Sprite tropical mix. They are gas. Like, they are so good. I'm a huge fan of them. Oh, I got to plug this back in. And then we're going to fix the freaking clouds somehow, some way. I'm going to close this. Oh, we're going to play music. Although I might get kicked off YouTube for the music. I think that's what someone said. I was going to get kicked off YouTube for the music. So that sucks. That sucks. No, I didn't. I started this. I've put another day in it. Yes. Mini Porcupine. You know, tropical, Sprite tropical hits. It does. You know, I was actually just talking about this with my friend. I was like, we haven't had a new soda flavor in, like, years. Like, I just, you know, there's Sprite, there's Fanta, there's Coca-Cola, stuff like that. And I was like, where's, like, there's got to be something new. Like, I need a new flavor. Like, I was kind of craving, like, grape soda, but then even that was like, oh, it's okay. And then when I tried this tropical Sprite, I saw it at Vaughn's, and we got it. I was like, whoa, like, this is nice. It's way better than the cherry one too. Like, oh man, I might have to go get one right now. Now we're just talking about it. Shit. Oh yeah, but I did not do this in 2 hours. I actually started like 2 days ago, but then I've only put in 1 day of work, and then plus now a little. So it's at this point it's just kind of coloring. I've already done the outline. I've already, you know, decided on the sketch and how everything is going to be placed. And a lot of errors, a lot of mistakes, a lot of things I don't love about it, or like things I'm like, you know, that doesn't look realistic or whatever. But so is art. So is the work, and it doesn't matter at the end of the day. So, anyone who is in the chat right now, stay with me. I will be right back. Yes, they are playing football. It is a football piece for my roommate who is a fantasy football expert. He has a TikTok called Dynasty Price Check, and he helps people win their leagues because he's just like, he's a numbers guy. He used to work for like Microsoft, and like he like has all these data models on football games and stats and players, and is in like almost 30 leagues, I guess, and wins like all of them. Like he is like, he's a full-time fantasy football guy. So if you like football and want to, you know, need some advice on trades or whatever it is, like, I don't even know fantasy football, but this man yaps about it all day on TikTok, and like, man, gets results. Like, he's a big talker, but he also backs it up. So I only have 2 roommates actually, but the Kelsey you just met, or maybe if you watched, she's Leon's girlfriend, and it's just 2 roommates and me and our dog, is Stan's dog Appa. So nice little family. San Diego family. Okay, don't move. I will be right back. Okay, chat. Did you stay with me? Who stayed? Anyone else? Anyone still there? It's fine. We're going live on TikTok right now. Okay, everyone, we are back, and I'm gonna close this so my roommates don't have to listen to me. Okay, we are back, and we got ourselves a Sprite tropical mix, and if you have not had these, then oh man, they're so good. Yes, Mini Porcupine knows what is up. I gotta show it off. They're in these orange cans, and yeah, they're so gas. But also check out this koozie I got from Florida. No, where did I get this? Was it Florida? No, Australia. Gosh, I was just thinking of the crocodiles in Florida. But isn't that cool? It's got the eye. It's like 3D. Cairns. Dope. Freaking dope. So cool. Artwork right there. So apparently, our neighbors are just raging in their garage, like right next to me. So I don't know why, but yeah, they're raging hard, I guess. So it's honestly kind of annoying. Sorry, a lot of what do you call that? Carbonation. I really want to play music now, and I just have a feeling I'm gonna get kicked off the YouTube, but I guess let's just test it, see how far we can get, and yeah, I know you can 7-Up tropical. I don't think so. I didn't even know there was actually one. Yeah, again, maybe we'll play it kind of quietly, and we'll be okay. But I painted this speaker because I can't help myself. I get paint on everything. What are we gonna listen to? Let's see. I love my rod wave. I love my my nav. Little Ian Dior. I mean, Juice WRLD, one of my favorite artists. I gotta play something because these guys next door are just going off. Ay. Like Mike. Still Woozy, that's a good one. Role Model, Skiz, always. Shawn Mendes. People have said I look like Shawn Mendes, but I don't know if I see it, per se. I mean, I'm also half Japanese, and he's not, so I don't know how close we are. Play some Henny. Maybe he'll join in. Okay. Oh, there he goes. There it goes. So good, so good. All right, we'll just play it in the background, and hopefully that should be okay. Thank you for all the likes, Josh on the run. Josh is on the run. Hey man, how fast is your mile time if you're running? Let me know. Guess I used to run. Well, as a former D1 soccer player, I had to run a lot. So, and one of the things was a mile time. Like, we had to run a mile and had to get under a 5:30. And effects using gestures. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Can you do that? Let's see what happens. I don't know. I ran a 5:29 mile once. So, beat that, Josh on the run. Maybe you can. I can't do it today, that's for damn sure. I could probably run I think a sub 7, but like, I don't know. Oh my goodness, is that Tay? Let's go. Ex-girlfriend. Good to see you, Tay. You want to see what we're working on? Let's get painting. Did you do a marathon? Hell no. I don't like running. That's part of the reason I quit soccer. All right, we're getting back to the painting. So, oh snap. Gotta stack you up and then get you up a little higher. Damn. This is not a good setup. Cool rap. Use kilometers. I'm currently racing about 4 minutes a kilometer. Sounds fast. I don't know. That sounds fast. I think that's probably on pace for like, what, a 6-minute mile? Because like a kilometer is, you probably need to run like 1.3 kilometers for a mile. Actually, gosh, that doesn't sound right. I can't tell if that's okay. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna just still streaming. It's getting colder down here in San Diego. God, this setup is terrible. View my channel. Okay, good. We are live, and people are watching. Amazing. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for checking out the channel. And tonight we are doing some live painting. When am I joining Kelly in New York? God, maybe. God, this setup, like, I got all these cords, like, right at my feet, but what you gotta do for the grind. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add some orange. Fuck it. Let's add orange. I think what's cool is like all the paint just sticks to this palette, and like it's just, you can just add on top of it and like just keep painting, just get fresh paint, and then you can peel it off. And I'm gonna make a video where like I just peel it off because it's very satisfying. You're gonna love it. Currently, we are listening to a little bit of Henny Hermes. He's I feel like he's a low-key artist still. Like, he's on the come up, but found him through a friend of mine who does music engineering and producing, and yeah, I just listened to a few of his songs and like so nice. Like Lost Me is a really good. This one, Fireflies, pretty good. Pretty good. Check them out if you need an underground artist. Also, another one, his name is Sugar. If you like R&B, this guy Sugar has such a nice voice. Start From Scratch is like, it's kind of a romantic song, but like I like romantic songs, and like it's a nice song. So Sugar, like the ingredient. Ooh, look at that. I've actually played some Sugar and I met him through the West Coast Auto Gallery. It's like this gallery that I used to sell my art out of up in Miramar. It was a car gallery ran by these Egyptian brothers. It was a sick time. They threw these like sick warehouse rave parties as well. Like, oh, it was so much fun. I got to meet Macklemore through them. Like, that was fucking dope. I miss that. I miss having like this, like a gallery and a place to show my work and like work out of and sell my work from. Like, they helped me sell a butterfly for $4,000 via one of their clients. So really, you never know what type of opportunities, will come when you just put yourself out there. And this was one I'm so glad that I kind of followed through with, because another artist had posted them looking for more artists, and I reached out, and I think it helped having the amount of followers I had and just the work I was producing, and yeah, I just met with them, and like most people, just want to do work with good people, and so they, we hit it off, and they started helping me, and were generous enough to let me use large amounts of their wall space to showcase my work and throw events and spread my name and try to help get me commissions. And that's essentially what galleries do, right? So having another gallery like that would be amazing, but they're hard to come by, and especially ones that are free, or like they were generous enough to let me show there for free and keep 100% of the proceeds, as long as I did my part in promoting and like trying to help. I have not always been doing art. I grew up playing soccer and played until college, and then in college quit. Started making art because I was studying industrial technology. So, yeah. Ooh, we're adding God, those kids. I actually think we could probably add a little bit more blue after this. I'm feeling like this might need a little bit more blue. Darker blue, maybe in the corners or something. Let me know what you guys think, though. And if I should add more detail, add more color. What I will do, which will be cool, is and a trick to my painting trick is taking that orange of the sun that I'm kind of doing right now, essentially, and like using for the highlights of the clouds, because that's where the sun is hitting, and we're essentially calling this a golden hour sunset. But you're taking that, and you're also going to do the same thing on all the figures and everything else in the painting that is hitting the sunlight, and that'll give it the effect that it looks like it's glowing from the sun. And it just, yeah, it's a great effect. All right, we're locking in. We're gonna listen to this song because it's a good one. it called again? Get Out by Henny Hermes. I also love to sing along, so if I just start singing, like, I'm not a singer though, alright? There's a campaign video for a brand I'm working with. To bet. Sing. Bye-bye on the run. You better keep running. That 4-minute kilometer time gotta go up. Alright, it's fine, it's fine.
It's like all my words are made of glass. Every story ends just like the last. Had to reflect, then I realized you ain't living life if you living lies. It's like all my words are made of glass. Every story ends just like the last. And realize it was time to settle on down. Settle on down. Settle up.
Could play a little Guess That Song. Let's see. Am I gonna get kicked off? Let's see. Let's see.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. Not too much pride in the past, but I said to you
Right now, I'm sorry.
Guess that.
sorry, I ain't doing nothing for me.
That's what she said. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm still
Okay.
saying.
We chillin'.
You been singing right
I guess for now we're chilling.
You been singing right to my soul. You been singing right
Got anyone watching? I got my mama watching. Let's go. Hi, ma. We painting. We working. My back hurts. Kelly and Ashley crashed here last night, and I gave them my bed, so I got my back is all kind of messed up.
I just couldn't be. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. Had to get up in my bag. I don't got no time to brag when I do it now. Did a lot of things wrong in the past, but I know how to do it now. I don't know which way I'm going, but I like the way it's going right now. Yeah. Not too much pride in the past, but I said to you right now, I'm sorry. Sorry, ain't doing nothing for me. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm still saying. You've been singing right through my soul. You've been singing right to my soul. You've been singing right through my soul. And I know, yeah, I apologize. Every time I lie, I did damage. Every time I lie, I did damage,
This would be a hard football catch because, you know, he's looking right into the sun, into the sunlight, and that's what is going to shine right in his eyes. So is he catching it? I don't know. Oh, Mini Porcupine, you got getting late. Where do you live, man? Are you in, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 p.m. here on the West Coast. Are you East Coast or I spoke to a guy in India today, and he was like, it was at 9 in the morning my time, and it was 11 at night his time. So, are you in India? I appreciate the support though, and 7 Up Tropical. This shit's it's so good. I gave one to Kelly too, because I was like, dude, you gotta try this. They liked it. I'm putting people on. It's like I put my mom on Mellas, which I don't know, Mom, if you've been drinking them or whatever, but like they're just pure watermelon juice. That's another good drink that I really like. It's sugary, but like it's natural. Like it's not. I don't think they added sugar. I think it's just like the natural watermelon sugar. Next song, we got our boy Sammy Rash. Found him when he had like 3,000 followers, and he's a big TikToker, I feel like, as well. And I went to his concert actually and got to meet him, which was a lot of fun. And yeah, he's a cool guy and talented. Like he's got a really nice voice, and yeah, he's killing it. He's crushing it actually. That's why I don't mind if you drink wine. If you find that you rely on something else to feel alright, maybe you should try to get high on life. Staring at the sunset, feel the light. You know, the dark gray is supposed to be not the under part. It's supposed to be the shadow, and I'm kind of not doing that right. I'm kind of making it the under part. See, I needed to put the darker like over like this. That's why that one is gonna actually, even though I hated it, it's gonna be the best turn. It's gonna turn out best. Like, fuck, I need to record this as well for the series, not just go live. Alright, let's get another song going. What you guys want to listen to? Oops. Something felt like it just fell. One second, we are getting our camera ready. Bitch, fuck. Come on. No, out of battery. Okay. Life of an artist. See, this is why I hardly get to paint. I'm always running around, getting new batteries, charging my stuff, getting new paint, making the canvas, taking the pictures, editing the pictures, posting the pictures. It never ends either. You just gotta keep going, and then they say, you know what? You're not consistent enough. I'm like, what do you mean? Now I'm getting it. Actually, this is a great angle. I think Appa wants to come in. I feel like I hear him at the door. You wanna come? You wanna come say hi? You wanna come back on live? Dude, this dog he loves going live. Let's see. Is there anyone out there who wants to see my dog? It's not my dog. Still not my dog. But yeah, he's been picked up enough tonight. I've shown him like 3 times in this, so y'all can wait for another day or come back and give me like 30 more minutes, and then I'll show him or something. Alright. That looks pretty good though. I like how it's looking in the glare and how it feels. I do like to touch it sometimes just to make sure it's like not too rough and I'm using enough fabric medium, because you can kind of see already, like, you are going to feel the paint, but it's crucial for the saturation of it, and it adds to it. And I think by ironing it after this, it'll be okay. Like, it'll set and shouldn't come off, because I have gotten paint all over my clothes and it does not want to come off anyway, even if I want it to be off. So now that I don't want it to be off, it better not fucking come off, because come on, like, don't do me like that. Like, the paint that doesn't want to come off will just, stick, and then the paint, of course, I want to stick will come off, and that's what I'm most scared of. It's like when I did, actually I haven't posted it, but I'm doing an acid bleached hoodie for one of the paintings, and I neutralized the bleach after dyeing it, and I was scared, washing it through, that I was literally just washing out the design, because it's a black hoodie, and as soon as I saturated it with the water, all the bleaching kind of disappeared. So scared the bejeebers out of me for a second. I was like, oh gosh, well, there goes all the work I just did in 1 week, but nah. We good. Okay, this is looking okay, I guess. I still really want to define the clouds a bit more, and I think I need to do more of a light gray again, almost like a white, but not a white exactly. Dark gray, light gray. Emphasis on light. Oh, not white, but light. Then we'll mix in the fabric medium and we're good to go. I don't know if that's still wet. That's one thing too, acrylics dry so quickly. Gotta stay on top of this. Alright, we're gonna listen to a little bit more music. Oh, Leroy, I think.
Can we go back to how it was? Before my pride got in between us. Go ahead and hit me as it hurts. Because at least then I'll feel something. Screaming in my face.
Still, we're not plugged in there. I see.
I got nowhere to go. Can't we find love again? Is this time the end? Tell me how many more tears.
Oh shit, you know what? I am gonna take that video off my Instagram. I don't want it to. This was the pain. We called it. Delete. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. I could have just archived it, but it's being recorded on this. It's okay. I'm doing so many. I plan to do so many more streams like this because I hope to grow that way a bit. And I think it'd be interesting for people to see the behind the scenes a bit more and get to know me better this way. And I think that would be interesting. And also, again, the reason I want to start streaming is to build a community of other artists I know that are out there that work alone and need a friend or whatever, honestly, because I get lonely too, and I think sometimes, I'm sure other people would, where do you turn? And sometimes you turn to entertainment, YouTube. You become someone, you get to know someone and become their best friend by watching their videos, and I'm realizing that's how a lot of these Twitch and just Twitch streamers essentially have grown such a strong community by essentially showcasing their personality live on air for everyone to watch. And of course, that's to get that many people watching is going to be tough, but I haven't really seen a lot of other artists like just jump on the live. Like there's one Bean Dip on Twitch. If you're out there watching, thank you for inspiring me. And she does Twitch art, or like at least she was like one night I was looking, and she paints and just talks, and like, you know, she had like 125 people watching her, and I see my roommate Stan do it as well. So I feel like this is a cool opportunity for me to start doing more things like this where I stream and you get to see behind the scenes and also get to know me a bit better and why I'm doing all this. And yeah, that's about it. And then find a community and connect with people, because that is truly what art is all about, is connection. And it's my form of you know, communication in a lot of ways and connecting with people. And you know, I hope to inspire and sort of leave a legacy this way through my work. So here we go. We're gonna, God, this is white. Oh, that's real white. I don't know if we could do that. That's too. Dab, 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 dab. Dab it away. Less gray? I mean, less white, more gray, darker. I guess so. I could add a little bit of yellow as well into this. I wonder how that would look. I'm not sure I need that though. I think I do. Where's my yellow? Everything is dried. These acrylics, they dry fast. I'll take this. Alright, I gotta put on a better playlist because this is just not it. I'm tempted to just like play my Rod Wave or something. We got some people in the live, in the TikToks. Thank you, Mitch Thetics. Appreciate the support. That's what my roommate Stan does. He's like, he tells me you gotta talk to everyone. You gotta thank people. And he's like, oh, you gotta get the money guns, or money guns. What's the other one? Ah, shoot, I forget. There's another one that people donate on TikTok, and yeah, I hear him talk about it and like thank people for gifting him money guns. And I'm like, what? What is this new lingo? All right. Oh, we are recording over here too, but I block it. Let's see. Good. I think this will actually define the clouds a little bit more. I gotta sometimes take a step back, have a look at it, and yeah. So I am doing a series right now where I paint my clothes until I drive a Porsche, and we'll be auctioning off every item that I paint at the end of each week. And so this will be not this week's. I actually posted the video on TikTok and Instagram and all the platforms today of this black collared shirt. I'll show you. It's right here. So this will be the first one for sale, and yeah, it was the first piece I painted, and it's got just a little dripping heart. Ah, come on, man. I don't want to paint it again. Right there, you can see it. And yeah, because I like his simple kind of design. nothing too loud and unwearable, especially for like a more business casual sort of piece. And yeah, it's a men's large, and the whole reason was not like really to just get a Porsche, but also like to sell some of my clothes or like try painting my clothes and upcycling, and potentially getting into more like merch design and things of that nature, because there's so many. I think that would be a really, really interesting way to make more money, is by like doing these one of one pieces and auctioning them off, or like creating small like drops with influencers and other artists, or like athletes, whoever. And that's kind of why I'm doing this series. So it is for fun, ultimately, but I do it for work too. so business or pleasure, I say both. If you can answer that. So yeah. Let me know if you guys got any other questions. Happy to answer it. Having a lot of fun answering these too, because I'm no celebrity like my brother, but sometimes you guys make me feel like partly a celeb. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Especially when you have like 4 people in your life. You're like, whoa, let's go. But you gotta start somewhere, and that's ultimately it. And considering this is like my day one, essentially, like I've streamed a little bit before, but not much. So this is a new journey for me, and something I'm excited to sort of try to tackle, and continue tackling and get into a bit more. God, I'm gonna add more. I want this to be more like. No. I don't like it. I don't like what's going on right now, and I need this to be more diluted. I don't like this texture. I want to add thin layers. I think that would be kind of a cool way to approach these pieces, and not make them look too honestly too much like I painted them, right? Like you want them to look wearable and not like, ooh, that's gonna crack and and break in the wash. Although I just don't know. I mean, I hope this will be chilling in the wash. I mean, I did my research, and like I was kind of complaining about before, I feel like I've gotten so much paint on my clothes that refuse to come off. This better do the same, because come on. Now I'm actually using the proper, materials and stuff, but okay, maybe that's gonna fix it. Oh, I know it's coming next. Oh, wait. Landing cube. Recommendation or sticking to search well because it redirects users to purchase product outside TikTok's. Hey, I'm not. Hey, come on, TikTok. I'm not sending people outside of TikTok. Ridiculous. Hi, a tear full of mess. I'm gonna play a little Ed Sheeran for my mom, because this is a good song.
Could I wake up next to you and it's sitting double figures? Look into your eyes like I'm looking into double mirrors. Could you make it any clearer? Everything's such a blur. It's not my turn, sirs, to get hurt on a late night, coming home from way too many train rides. Face not as red as my face. I'm home at the same time. Ivy estate's fine, smoking like for free. I think I'm being shot from my feet again. 'Cause it's not a homeless life for me. It's just I'm homeless than I'd like to be. It's not a homeless life for me. It's just I'm homeless than I'd like to be. It's not a homeless life for me. It's just I'm homeless than I'd like to be.
I don't know how I want to do these. I don't know if I want to top them really.
And now I'm sitting on the night bus, looking through my iPod, feeling kinda tired, so I try to close my eyes up. Try to turn the lights off, lights on stage, lights on, someplace, nice one. Gotta keep my hype strong, truth be, never went to uni, people see right through me, but I'm not a fool, see, I'm never gonna do one, gonna live past 22, done everything I need to, attempt to get a 2-1. I haven't slept for the past week, and 2 hours ain't enough for me. I'm feeling inspired, 2:43 a.m. I haven't drank since the last night. I'm still getting all my meals for free. I think I'm being shot by my feet again.
Honestly, what would help is a reference photo, but I'm not, like, I designed the reference photo, so like this is kind of just off the dome, I guess.
It's not a homeless life for me. It's just I'm homeless than I'd like to be. It's not a homeless life for me.
I do.
When I feel cold, you keep me warm. And I know, looking for
I do think it has to be a darker, because like I can even see it in the chat, like it looks, I mean in the video, like in the live, it looks good. The darkness looks good. So I add the white. Let me take a step back and look, because sometimes that helps. Actually, that helps a lot. The light is coming from under, then behind it is darker, and that's where we're kind of, don't forget about that mane. I think we're gonna add a little lightness still, and that's fine, to kind of layer these and make them a bit bigger clouds anyway. Maybe dilute some of the yellow. Maybe that's too much as well. Like right here, add a little white or gray. Yep. Is that looking good? Well, it's not looking like much, but it is actually working a little. Like it's kind of helping, and at least it kind of helps like define the shape of the cloud. Wow, I almost forgot about the football. But still, I'll make it darker, but I think that's what we need to do still. Also define these clouds so that I can just, it's kind of like when I did the flowers. Like you define the shape of the petal, and then you can kind of look at that a little closer and see which colors are darker and lighter, and kind of just paint it from there. At least that's how I did it. That's how I would do it, and how I did do it, and still do it. I mean, I say I won't do flowers again, but I will. I mean, it's inevitable. Someone's gonna ask for flowers, but I'm not going out of my way to do more flowers. That's all. We're gonna do clouds and sunsets for a little, I guess, and just whatever kind of fits on the garment. I'm excited to show you week 2. It's actually a really cool piece. It's right there, but I'm not showing you guys until week 2, and yeah, it'll be a good one. Okay. No me gusta esta canción, pero este. I don't usually like Drake, but I like this song. It's a good one. I'm right-handed, actually. I don't know, maybe it looks flipped via the camera, but yeah, this is my right-handed, right-footed. That's about all I can say. That's it. I said I keep that in mind. Our future doesn't sound too bright, but I just nod and say alright. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay and say I tried. I should leave and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. And on, 'cause it's the sun of action. Girl, we can dive and just do the slide. I'm not here to give you a lesson. I'm just a caring and passionate guy. Does with your friends got you changing your mind? Does with your friends got you changing? Does with your friends got you changing your mind? Girl, I miss my friends. You felt too much in my life. I actually might have to add a little bit of white. Like, not pure white, but a little bit of really, like, light white, and I think that will bring it out. Like, essentially, that's just, like, you just don't add too much, because too much can make everything so unrealistic. Like, if you go and actually look at a sunset, the clouds are gray. They're dark gray. Like, they're not white, so only very, very certain, like, specific parts on the edge might be white, and that's where the whole concept of painting and, like, part of the learning process and curve is painting what you actually see and what's actually being seen versus what you depict in your mind, how something's drawn or how something looks. So you got to think about that, and then going forward, you can kind of create however you would like, I guess. God, I forgot all about my camera.
Nobody else make me feel it. Nobody else make me feel it. Nobody else make me feel it. Nobody else make me feel it.
Excuse me. These lips up here are kind of looking like a. I mean, this cloud up here is kind of looking like a pair of lips. I don't know why, but I am gonna darken right in here too. Just gotta let the painting come to you, you know. You should teach classes. I actually, let's see, what is this? I think this was 2 years ago. I had an offering to my followers where I was like, yo, if anyone wants to come and paint with me in San Diego, I have some old canvases, and I had a few people come over here to the studio, and I sort of like taught classes. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, I just made art with some friends and like met a few people actually, you know, through it that actually some people drove kind of a long way to come do it, which was just dope feeling, and like, yeah, it was sick. Oh, there's the roommate Stanley. No, we're live.
Oh, right on.
You want to come say hi to the chat?
Painting my clothes until I'm done painting my clothes.
I said that, and I was like painting my Porsche until I'm driving my clothes.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm live on YouTube too, and I'm playing music. But I was just kind of like, I don't know.
No, yeah.
And this is DPC. You gotta
DPC.
get in the,
I gotta
the
get
TikTok one
the
too.
TikTok
Here.
one. What's good, gang?
This is
DPC out here.
the football wizard I was telling you about, and the person who will be wearing this 49ers inspired hoodie.
Yes, sir. He loves to put me in pain. Just
No,
kidding.
we'll make a Seahawks one.
It's all good.
This one chick in here was like, oh, like, I'm from Seattle. Like,
No way.
everyone wears blue and green. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, well, I didn't like the colors. Kill me. Like, I just, not this one. I said, the next piece I will. But
All right on. Go Hawks for
yep,
my
and
Seattle
this is,
folks out here.
yep, and his dog, I was showing off Papa.
yeah. Showing
Because
Poppy
you
off.
gotta show Papa off. And,
Poppy's a good one.
yep, but anyway, how was the movie?
Watch the magician go. Disclaimer. Don't go see The Running Man, okay?
Oh, it's like,
I did not enjoy The Running Man at all. No, I did not like it. It was
wait, what's the premise?
it's like a Stephen King book, and Stephen King, man, on a heater this year gets The Long Walk, Garbo. Gets The Running Man, Garbo. I don't know what this man's writing out here, but no, it's
He's
like
on one.
dystopian universe. He's got to compete in some contest to win $1 billion to save his family from poverty, you know.
Okay,
And
okay, I like that.
no,
idea,
it's
I
cool.
guess, like-
Great premise. Like, I
Yeah.
love the premise. I thought the setup was cool, and then it was like they post your face everywhere, and you just like are on the run from everyone in America. Like, you have to like
Oh.
hide, and if you survive 30 days, you win the pot.
That's
but
right.
everyone's trying to kill you. So like everyone's just trying to murder
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And like I was super stoked about it, and that was one of the most disjointed movies I've ever watched.
That's
like it was
funny.
just like they had no continuity. They couldn't decide what the tone was. Like Michael Cera pops up at halfway through that film, and
oh God, no.
like honestly, it was the funniest 10 minutes of the movie while he's there.
Sure.
But also like the whole movie
Like,
was
didn't make sense.
pretending to be super serious, but it was all
Yeah,
gimmicky serious.
I hate that,
and then
like, I think the new Star Wars, when Disney took it
Yeah,
over, it was
yeah.
like it made it from a serious like good movie to
Yep.
like, oh, they're trying to make it a little serious, and then insert comic relief, and it just
100%.
kills the mood. And I'm like, nah, I hate this now. Like, this isn't it. Like, I would rather you stay Dune style. Like,
Yes.
just keep it serious
Locked in.
all the way through. Like, you don't need the comic relief like always, but whatever. You know, that's how Disney does it. And
dude, you couldn't have said it better. Like that's
Yeah.
how Ben and I felt too. Is we were just like, pick your lane and stay in it. Like
I see,
even
I
if it's like a Marvel movie or like Transformers or whatever, there's comedy weaved in through the action.
Right.
So I know that from the beginning. But
Yeah,
this movie
true,
was like
true.
literally it was like a 2.5-hour runtime. It was long. So like the first hour, like 30 minutes, super serious. And then literally it was just like, hey, I know you're getting tired of this serious movie. Here's 10 minutes of like non-stop comedy and just take you completely out of the film. Oh, and then like, boom, he's dead. Go to the next thing, and we're like right back to being serious. And I'm like, what? What was that?
What just
And then
happened?
like, did you ever watch Shameless?
Yeah.
Yeah, the drunk dad, like
Yeah.
William Macy or whatever, who's
Yeah.
super funny. He shows up for like 5 minutes, like
Uh-huh.
at one point, and he's like funny and miscast and like
Right.
not supposed to be in there. And it's like they just did it again, and it's just like, why are you just trying to switch up the film left and right? Like just make it a serious, gritty action movie, or make it like a comedic, funny Marvel movie, and I would have been like,
Right.
okay, 3 stars. It was like a fun time at the movies. Now I'm like, 1.5 stars.
1.5 stars.
It
That's
was
where
awful.
we're going. Huh? Okay.
It was awful.
Well, you heard it here, folks.
I just saved you. I review football teams and
Catch him on
movies.
Letterbox.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna go walk. Wormy.
Okay, nice.
Yeet.
I haven't eaten,
Nice.
but I've been on a live marathon. Ain't that right? To my mom and one other viewer.
I love it. I
Let's
love it.
go.
This is how it starts, dude.
Dude, this is how it starts.
I used to
you
do
know?
vlogs for like 5 people at a time for like 2 months. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
like, one day
Instagram
I
was
just-
much better. Like Instagram, I was like
Yeah.
13 viewers, you know, and that was great. But I wanted to play music, and I didn't know. But why is someone in my comments was like, "Oh, YouTube will kind of take it will
copyright
yeah, like
Twitch, you're fine.
I haven't
YouTube
seen
will
it
mess
though.
you up.
Like I'm still streaming on YouTube, so like, is that something to be concerned about?
Look, it's possible you're just not big enough to get flagged, but I actually don't know.
That or like this like I haven't played a lot of music. Like I just played like a few songs loud and then like stopped it, or like
If
this.
it's that loud too, and it's not picking it up clearly,
Yeah.
then you might also be.
Because I'm talking too. I'm yapping like you are. I'm yapping. I was telling people about how I need to ask for like money guns or something. What was the other one?
Oh, galaxies.
Oh,
I
galaxies.
love
Galaxies. Guys, give me some
Galaxies,
galaxies.
keep it broken.
Galaxies. LA Galaxy.
Hell yeah. All right, bro.
We're having
keep,
fun.
Keep on the grind.
Wait, do you want dinner? Are you?
Oh yeah.
Crap, it's so.
It's late.
I know, but. I don't know. I'm losing a little steam.
Not like starving, but I also like we should probably eat something at some point. So I don't know.
What do we have?
anything? Or do we have anything to cook or no?
No, we need our, we need our emergency DiGiorno pizza right now. That would have been like perfect.
Do we have anything in the freezer? Should I go look?
I mean, I had spam and eggs this morning, and like we could make spam and rice, like spam musubi, but we don't have nori. And then I thought like, oh, I could take you to Natural Style Chicken, and that's like a L&L. It's massive though, and they actually have this beef bulgogi that I really like, and versus like L&L doesn't have that. I don't think they have like just chicken, but I don't know. Go walk and then come back down, and then I'll be done because I'm gonna call this in a bit.
Cool. You got it.
You hear that, chat, aka mom, and one other person, and whoever might be watching on my Twitch and YouTube. Turn, yeah. No, we don't look at it. Put this on. We gotta go darker. I'm scared. I'm scared to paint the clouds dark, like, because it just doesn't feel right. But that is what you need to do. Like my mom said, the burnt ochre, or something like that. Should have taken this blue. I'm gonna just close this and retry the thing because TikTok was saying that I was like promoting people off the app, which I am not, so it's not sending it out. But anyway, I'm gonna just close the live and then do it again. I actually don't even know how to end my live. Like, I don't get this. Like, is that it? End live. Okay, I'm gonna end it and then come back. If you keep going live and get 10 more actions, you get 4 cents more. Whatever. Sweet. Okay, we are back, people. I don't know why. I think TikTok like kicked me out and thought I was like promoting the moving or like telling people to go to other channels, which I'm not. TikTok, stay here, stay and watch me paint. We are doing some clouds right now. Taking some blue, taking some yellowish orange, and some black and white, and that is our colors to mix. And then, yeah, let's see what we can come up with. Oh, we already have this dark one, and then we're gonna also take some fabric medium. Bada bing, bada boom. A few drops of that. Let's take the blue. Let's take another thing of yellow. Alright, here we go. They wanna name the lights. Whoa. We're getting this like muted green, dark green, hardly even green. I think that's pretty good. But we're gonna add a little bit more of this yellow. I think we need it to be a little bit more orange. I also think it would be cool to start streaming and like do some streams with other artists and like almost like interview style where I could just ask them a bunch of questions that I know a lot of other artists are like interested in learning about. So if you want to see another artist, you guys should comment who you want me to invite on my little podcast, or what do you want to call this, a live, and we'll do a collab podcast. And yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really want to meet more artists and do more collaborative work, so hit me up, hit my line. This is a really interesting color. And you wouldn't expect it to be the color we want, but I actually think we do want this color. It's like this dark green. I think we're gonna use it though. I think we're gonna try it. I think it's so dark, like it's similar to this, but let's just see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. It's like a green. It's like almost a greenish, but I kind of like it. It's as if like the field is in the cloud. I mean, this is definitely. Wow, I don't know if I love it, but I don't love it. I don't love it. Maybe I should not have added the blue. Frickety. Yeah, I don't like the green. Damn it. What up, guys? Thanks for joining. We are on hour 38 of painting this hoodie. I'm just kidding. Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Yeah, you guys should invite your friends, guys. Invite your friends to the live party. Watch me paint this hoodie. So I struggled to paint this hoodie. All right, we're gonna take some white. I really don't like this green that I just came up with, so we're gonna fix that. All right, fresh brush. We're gonna take some titanium white, a little bit of black, make a nice gray, dark gray, and then we're gonna take some yellow, try not to get much blue in it. Because we want it to have like a tint of orange, so we're going for this like dark yellowish orange. It's a weird, I don't even know if there's a color, what to call it, but that might have been too much. Actually, this kind of works right there, bam. I'm not sure if I need to make this darker, but I might just kind of go for it and see. That's still pretty bright. And again, now we're at the point where we're starting to glob on the paint, and I don't want to do too much because it's just not going to be good. Not going to be good for it. Less is more. But we want darker gray. Actually, it's got to be pretty dark, honestly. So I'm going to make this a... Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's really dark. That's more yellow. We listen into Future. I'm gonna send you a little Kodak for us. I want it darker. was just too green. Like, it had to be. This is much better. This gray. There's a little bit of a hint of orange in it, but it's not too much. Because before it was too green, and like there actually is kind of a tealish green in the sky during a sunset, but not in the clouds as much. I'm no expert, but I do look at the clouds, I guess. Actually, I just have been recently because I've been wanting to paint more, so I just like naturally divert some attention to them and kind of study them and like sort of try to realize how they're shaped, how they're, colored. It's a difficult subject matter for sure. But again, like I said before, it's a forgiving one, I believe. Not like clothes, though. Clothes are not. This is not very forgiving. Like, I kind of feel like I have one go at this, and like, here I am adding layers, but they're not great. Like, the layers is. It's tough. It's really. It's. Ooh, wrong color. They're not. Because the fabric is absorbing the paint, it's not the layers aren't building and layering on top of each other like other paintings, or like if you were to paint wood or something. I think this is a great color though. Okay, I'm happy with this color, and I think I can use it to kind of define more of the shape of these clouds, and even that, I think this is helping a lot. Look at that. I think that looks good. Let's try this one. Let's see what we can do here. See, we're adding the top part, and part of me is like, well, that really defines the cloud, and sometimes I like the effect where you just see the clouds from the bottom up and like you don't see the tops of them, but it's not realistic. Like, sometimes you do see the tops. He still gets your name. That looks good though. This is looking good. Ooh, careful, man. What am I doing? I mess up. Not thinking. It's getting late. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so the brain doesn't work as well. That's why we have this soda to keep us going and get us going, amp us up. Let's go. And we got our music. This is the new Kodak album. I'm gonna switch this song because I don't love what's his name, Chance, but this one's good. Mom's not gonna like this one, but that's all right.
Your block, I keep that mark like I'm a little janitor. I sweep your street, I keep the room like I'm a custodian. And I love my ratchet bitch, I'm in Cambodian. Ever since I hit that lit, I've been acting sporty. Go get back, he's so turned up, I don't know what more he in. Got it by myself, so I ain't buying you.
I don't like this part. See, but that is how you do it, man. That is how you do it. You gotta hit the...
Hey, I'm on a nigga and live, don't get searched. I'm in here with my glitch. I put up in the spur, I was the first young nigga around here with it. In the club with no shirt on, I'm in live, you know I'm really living. I never get back cool with none of my old friends, them niggas dead. Niggas say they in the hood, you got no choice, nigga, you can't go nowhere. I'm still here cause I'm on, I ain't gotta be nigga, I'm a multi-millionaire. I can't fuck her brain, she telling me things that she ain't never share. I got her mind and soul, I want your heart, baby, keep your pants on. I let them hold her on, it's still gon' be here if I'm right or wrong. Begging the bitch to text me, I got her number and ain't even call phone. Plug it like I own for Cooper Form and I play all my songs. I tried to change, they were calling me lame, so fuck it, I'm right back demon mode. Hey, I know a nigga and live, don't get searched, I'm in here with my glizzy. I put up in the spur, I was the first young nigga around here with it. In the club with no shirt on, I'm in live, you know I'm really living. I never get back cool with none of my old friends, them niggas big. I got the secret, rich and mill is clear, but this bitch half a ticket. Stick a dick in her throat, then I go ghost. I cash for bitches. I came from rag to riches, back to the rags, run my phone in the bag. I need a mask for Christmas, don't do no tripping, but mine got the red. Pussy so pretty, I had a kiss and I pissed in it. I hear her out. She don't like taking pictures, she just made videos sitting in the car. Living like I might die on many streets, but all you niggas sweet. Hugging her from behind, she feel the heat. I know she feel the heat. Hey, I know a nigga and live, don't get searched. I'm in here with my glitch. I put up in the spur, I was the first young nigga around here with it. In the club with no shirt on, I'm in live, you know I'm really live. I never get back cool with none of my old friends, them niggas big. Hey, I know a nigga and live, don't get searched. I'm in here with my glitch. I put up in the spur, I was the first young nigga around here with it. In the club with no shirt on, I'm in live, you know I'm really live. I never get back cool with none of my...
What you seeing tonight? Kinda breaks me, know you all alone. I can feel it when you're on the phone. What are you doing when there's nobody knows? What you seeing tonight? Kinda breaks me, know you all alone. I can feel it when you're on the phone. What are you doing when there's nobody knows?
What's on your agenda? Schedule, fast for you, learn like a ninja. You dress all less. I just wish that dress for. Give me one more chance. I ask for jazz. I ain't tryna be extra.
I think what would be really cool is if I leave this incomplete. No, but kind of like the clouds. Like I'm thinking I'll leave partially undefined so that it kind of fades and blends in with the sky. I think that would look really cool and kind of on theme with how this hoodie is being painted. Because I like how you can see some of the definition and like you see some of the shapes in the clouds, but not all of them. Like you can only see some, and some your brain has to kind of put together in its head, and that's okay. That's okay. I can see you when you're on the phone. What are you doing? Because nobody knows. What's on your still don't like this green. What I did here. Eek. It's gross. No, I just touched the green again. Let's go ahead and add a little lightning to this.
I was just trying to see how I want to play it for the exit, for the walkout. Fuck you front and back and feel the same way I left you. Celebrity bitches on my own, the ratchet girl instead. I was parting marrows, I was laying on the bed. I was just trying to see how I want to play it for the exit. I was just trying to see why all my exes stay in Texas. I was just trying to see why they be hating on the kid. I've been in to see how others on the business. I'm gonna have a real out when you pull up for the visit. Maybe Jack and C5, but it ain't really a coalition. I be throwing peace, I ain't even gonna go to hitting. Fuck you front and back, you feel the same way I left you. I'ma probably ski out in the morning after breakfast. I turned up the volume on you, you ain't saying nothing. I ain't really trying to argue with you, cause you know you love me. Baby, you got my heart, and other girls that wanna be you. I be praying to God, like fuck this word, I wanna see you. Always got your back, I love you, baby girl, I got you. Fuck you front and back, you remember I told you I'm behind you. I'm already in voodoo, I go right and left correctly. I don't really care what you do, as long as you respect me. I've been on my dick, I ain't even know somebody cared. Niggas been getting rich off all the dope that I been sharing. Niggas stepping for me, and they never see me never. Everybody love me, cause I always play it fair. From the front and back, I told her stand up in the mirror. From the front and back, she said I'm gonna put in her. Okay. Front and back, I told her stand up in the mirror.
Oh, we got Josh on the run. He's back with this 4 minute per kilometer pace. Alright, and we are still working on these clouds and just kind of lightening them. Lightning. Is that a word? Gosh, it sounds wrong. We're making them lighter. That is what we're doing.
I'm just trying to see if you be pissing when you squirt. I'm just trying to see if I can make $1 billion. I was just running game, I ain't even know it was gonna work. I was trying to see if I can make you fall in love.
Just do, I don't know if this is the move. I need to make it a little bit more yellow.
I ain't never free quit, my gang is big. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bitch. I got the drop on your heart, I need 200 for this. You vibe with the other sides, I ain't fucking with shit. Like I told it, ain't no nigga coming like a nigga, I done know it. Resume straight, next to shit on my folder. I'm not crack rock samples of that roller. Slide through both niggas, I can do you party. Man, less than 100 every time they call me. And I'm in a Toyota, me bad the artist. I'm spinning rap, turning yo to a Rari. I'm from the pack with my bitch, feel hard in my whip, real retarded. Got a push just to start this bitch up. I need the keys to the set so I can lock this bitch up. And I keep it SN cause I'm a fuck nigga killer. Says up, tryna pull up on the sprinter. I'm a gangster in the suit, and I'm always in the loop. I got shooters for my shooters, they know I'm a shooter too. Tell that nigga keep it cute, before the shit get ugly. I need some soup, I've been something to me, you know he big fan. Nigga did something to me, you know I ain't no fan. Get to my gang fit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bitch. I'ma swing this bitch. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bitch. I ain't never finna get to my gang fit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bitch. I'ma swing this bitch. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bitch. I ain't never finna quit till my gang is bit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bit. I'ma swing this bit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bit. I ain't never finna quit till my gang is bit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bit. I'ma swing this bit. If I back this stick out, I'ma swing this bit.
I don't know if we want to make this too orange down here. I mean, we do, but how much? Just a little. So it's adding. There it is.
Chase checks, little homie, 'cause money bring a lot of respect, little homie. Get some dollars to your mama and invest, little homie. Do you, don't worry about the rest, little homie. Just be blessed, little homie. You don't gotta crash out for the set, little homie. Keep your head on the swivel when you step, little homie. If the niggas catch you slipping, it's a rap. But don't worry about that, little homie. It don't matter where you from, where you at, little homie. I was riding down south with the mask and the fucking trying to get a nigga now, I'm getting love, getting money. Got the mud, I was swinging, all running around, trying to run the bands. Know you say you want it better, but you gotta feel the pressure. You feel it? Life hard, but I go hard. Life hard, but I go hard. Life hard, but I go hard. Streets cold with the road tallest. Concrete with the road blouses. Life hard, but I go hard. Hey, don't crash out. Last time we was trying me, it was alright keys, it was airbrush keys, it was glass sitting on concrete.
All right, how are we looking over here? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I was nice, please try and make space. 'Cause a broke ass nigga don't eat. If you woke up, then it don't come around the streets. So plain out, spread love, spread peace. If the police pull up, run, don't
Step back, have a look. You know, let's add a little bit of a dark blue. Aqua green. This is what we. Oh, actually. It's pretty dark. What up, live? How we doing? I see my mom is watching. As always, thanks, Ma. Love the colors. Thanks, Dr. Chaitan. It's impressive. I really like the clouds. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I like clouds too. I think that's a cool subject to study, and if I can make them look kind of realistic and sunset-like, then I'll have achieved the goal that I set out to do, which is paint realistically somewhat. Have fun while doing so. I don't know. Art is war. Okay, we got ourselves a nice light blue. That could work. Let's dilute the heck out of it though. The fabric paint, fabric medium. This is not a gift. This will be up for auction. Actually, I'm doing a series where I paint my clothes until I drive a Porsche, actually, which is a quite ambitious goal, but nonetheless something I'm dedicated and seeing through to the finish line. And so in order to do that, I've decided to paint clothes and auction them off, each one of one original hand-painted item at the end of each week. So actually this Friday in 2 days will be the first item for sale for auction. It'll be open for like 48 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna include a few other like art pieces, and like if not just do one auction, I think I'll do maybe like 2 or 3. And then every week just keep saving up until we can afford a Porsche, and that's sort of the goal of this series, and also just to expose myself and also create new pieces and get my work out there more. So yeah, so that's what we're working on tonight. We're working on a hoodie for my roommate who's a fantasy football guy. So yeah, it'll be a fun project. This is my second full like day painting this. So like I started like 4 hours ago, and on the second half of it, like so I started this a few days ago and basically just did the sunset tonight. Because I've been yapping and not painting the full time. So, do you know what Porsche you're gonna get? No, I would love a Porsche 911, and I want to do more research on it, but it's one of those things where it feels almost too out of reach to even do the research for, because it's not like I can actually afford a Porsche right now. But there are cheap ones, and I wouldn't mind that. Like, low-key, this whole series was slightly inspired by my missing of driving manual cars, and I just drive this Pilot down here. That's a 2005 Honda Pilot. It's just kind of big and old, and I've been driving it for a while, so it'd be really nice to get something else, and it would be so much fun to have a little sports car down here that I could just take to, you know, local spots, food spots, because I don't like do a ton of things down here, but I don't always need the Honda Pilot to drive and get like wood and stuff, but I will be able to afford one. You're right. Let's do it. This is acrylic paint, and I'm just mixing fabric medium in it. So I have tried this like fabric spray paint, or like this, it's a spray, but it was weak, like it sucked. And yeah, I would much rather hand paint, and I was like, how do I do that? And turns out all you need is this fabric medium, and apparently it makes a more flexible sort of finish and absorbs onto the fabric, I guess, something like that. I don't really know, but it works. That's all I know, and it's working well for this reason and this project. So I'm gonna darken up the sky a bit. I think that'll help sort of bring the sunset more at the center point, or the focal point. Crap, I gotta plug you back in. streaming for like 4 hours and everything just takes battery nowadays, I guess. Okay, and action. Here we go. I've done it all. I've done the YouTube skits and scripting, and now we're just live and no script. No problem. I'm gonna just add some little strokes and see how that kind of comes out. God, I still don't like this dark green that I used on these clouds. I think it looks like crap. It's fine. It's not that bad, honestly. It's just and honestly, like sometimes I'll wake up the next day or like come back the next day and like be like, oh, it actually looks really good with that color. Like that was the right color. But I'm my own harshest critic, and if it ain't perfect, then sometimes I get upset. Which is funny considering how imperfect all my art is, but that is the point of art, to slightly be imperfect and see what kind of comes out from it, I guess. Blend. Blend, blend, blend. I really like this teal color, like right there. So I think I'm gonna add a little bit more of that, or like I'm gonna try to blend that in with this blue that I'm working with right now. I think that might work well. Dilute it a little with a little white. Not too much. Aye. that giving the effect that I want? I can't tell. What you guys think? Is it giving the effect we want? The sunset effect from afar and see it there and then it's boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. It can be better though. I think we're gonna I think the dark blue really, really helped, and I'm gonna add a little bit more dark blue. Give me all that. Give me all that good stuff. Dark blue. Darker. That's pretty dark. That's pretty dark. I think we're gonna try that. Didn't work. Didn't click on. What do we got? What is this? Ed Sheeran. Let's go, should we do a little more? I really like this song. It's a Shawn Mendes song, actually. You can run away, you can build a home with somebody I don't know. Doesn't matter what you say, it's not ever gonna change. You can fight the truth till your face turns blue. This love is here to stay. But there will be a day when I don't hear a sound. I'll be 6 feet underground, and that'll be the day I lose you. Ooh, that's dark. Good. Good. I could pretend that I have a chance at another romance, but honey, in the end, even if I try, I'll be wasting breath, I'll be faking sex, 'cause you'll be on my mind. But there will be a day when I don't hear a sound, I'll be 6 feet underground. You're gonna just go ahead and kind of like blend it in with our finger and I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. This is real dark though. I should be careful. Lightening it just a little, just a tad. Some wine, 'cause there will be a day I lose you. This is a good song. It's a sad one. It's a good sad one. Honestly, it's been a while since I thought of you, and I didn't talk much. I didn't know what you were going through. I'm sorry that I wasn't there to hug your mama at the funeral. Ryan said he broke down, but he promised it was beautiful. that's not bad looking. Damn, I really went higher with that one. Oh, because I did the box there. Yeah. Whatever. That looks good. That looks good. With the darkness, I feel like coming from the side. Alright, enough Shawn Mendes. Even though some people have told me that I look like Shawn Mendes. I am referencing a mock-up. I'm doing I mocked it up myself, but I'll show you the mock-up as soon as I pick the next song, which will be little role model.
If I was younger, I would have cheated.
Okay, this is the mock-up. So it does like, yeah. Oh god. Nice. You saw that passcode? Crap. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, that's the mock-up, and that is funny. I gotta be careful. I forget I'm even live, and people are just like watching my life. Better not say anything too crazy. I never do, but. Oh my god, would I pay to just run away from this? Let me pay for it later. Slip fast, get carried away. Slip fast, get carried away. Away, away. If I was younger, I'd take it down and lay on the carpet. There's on the counter. If I was lonely, I'd call up Rachel. Be there at 20, jeans at her ankles. I got a feeling I never met you. Less than I woke up inside your bedroom. Only you're honest. I don't want to do too much. Don't do too much. But I do kind of like the blue, like coming up here and in. Oops, not too much, main. Okay, that's like the most in we're gonna go with this. And then we'll just kind of right there. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. I think that looks pretty good. It's okay. I don't care. I like, it's good. I like being live and puts the pressure on. Pressure to perform. Slip fast, get carried away. Slip fast, get carried away. Away. We're gonna add a little bit more of this aqua because I still like it, and I just feel like there's not enough in it. Like I feel like I want to see more of it in it. And I'm like leaning over, looking in the camera photo of how it looks because that kind of helps. Like look at it from afar and how it'll end up and how the brain just puts it together. So sunset makes me want a marg. Yeah. Or maybe a Baja Blast. Nice. I'd do a marg. I don't really like Mountain Dew that much, I guess. But I think I need to try the different Baja Blast flavors. I think there's like different flavors. But I already had my soda for the night, so definitely not gonna have two. That'd be a lot. 2 sodas is, I mean, that would just hurt my teeth. know your lover, I'm not no other, no.
Who ain't your brother? I know your mother. So act like you know me, don't get me fucked up. Whoa, I'm in your city, come lay out with me. Just give me a reason. My time is a demon. In all of the time you said we lost, I'm about to get even. Just give me a reason. My time is a demon.
This is actually good light blue. I kind of lacking some of that like pale blue and pale white that is sky color, and that's what we're gonna add.
Acting like the love we got ain't not even exchange that strange. Cause you know I love to chase you. Where you going? Said you going on vacation. Where you going, baby? I'm still your lover, I'm not no other, no. Who ain't your brother? I know your mother. So act like you know me.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good color, I can tell. It's gonna help tie the colors together even more. Which, I know you honestly probably don't, like, probably looks like you don't need to, but it'll help. It all helps. I think. I hope. God. I see. I like that green. Like, I don't know what. I need more yellow and more of this guy. Make you more of a green. Yeah. Yep. I like the green. I don't care if it has more white in it too. And the aqua. God. This is why art is war. Because we keep pushing through. Guys, stop giving out my passcode. I'm gonna have to change my passcode from all zeros to 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I like this color, but I think I'm still going for this yellowish one more. This one's okay. Snapman. That is not. I think I'm getting tired because now I'm messing up a little. Suck it up, man. You're fine. But I just, what happened to this greenish yellow? I love it, and I miss it, and I want to add more of it in it. And I'm not going to give up. Okay. Con cuidado. I don't want to do too much. I really do want this teal. No, I have not eaten dinner yet, but I had a late lunch, and that's it. I am hungry, but I had a soda midway through the stream, so that's kept me going, and And with painting, you really can get in like a flow state, and like you just could keep going. Like I don't like, although I'm hungry, like I literally am hungry. I feel it, but I can just keep painting if I wanted to. I don't need food. I don't need nothing. I just need art. I'll eat paint. I could go to bed hungry if I really wanted to. It's torture, but I really could. Like, it's fine. Where are we putting the screen? In the sky, I guess. This is definitely the green. Okay. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a weird... It looks funny, but I think it mixes really, really well. Oops. Wow, this, I mean, this color, it really, really adds to it. It makes it like, it makes it blend so well. I can't really see what's going on so up close, but like from afar I can tell it's starting to look really good and like blended together, which is cool. So I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, but just trying to give it that depth and blend the colors. I mean, I'm hardly even maybe emitting any paint off this brush on some of these brush strokes, but even just a little like adds to it sometimes, like layer by layer. So got a little more right there. And yep. None of this. You guys ever just skip every song you have on your playlist until you get this one that you like kind of want to listen to? We got there. We made it to the song we want to listen to. Yeah. Still on here. What up, Marlon? Yeah, we're still going. It's a marathon, I guess. It's the longest I've painted. Well, when I did this big day 30 bouquet, it took me 12 days, and I shit you not, it was 10-hour days. Like, honestly, some days more, some days less, because I like needed a break and like I burnt myself out. But 12 days of like non-stop painting. I what do you call this? Acquired or something. Like I got a knot in my back on my left side of the back from holding my right arm up, and it like I have memories of it. I have nightmares of it, and it was tough, but it was so well worth it at the end, because now it just sits in my garage and that's it. No, it's a great piece, and I won't sell it for anything less than $500,000 to $100,000. So it'll sit in this garage for a little bit longer, and then hopefully it'll sell. She a Barbie. Ooh, do I add the blue right there? That might be not a good idea. I don't know. I really like it as it is, and I might have to call it there because I am getting really hungry. And yeah, I guess I could eat. I didn't work out today, so like I don't deserve it. No, I don't need it. Like I'm just, you know, I got work to do. It never ends, but I guess it does have to come to an end at some point. Oh, let's go. She's back. Let's go. Even though I'm about to call it quits because I need to go and eat dinner, and but I'll show you guys the progress of how it kind of is, because I see, well, there's no name, but 8 aughts. You were helping me with the YouTube short, like all this stuff, and I've been listening to music, and I have not gotten kicked off YouTube, which is pretty good. But because maybe I haven't gotten a lot of viewers, or I just I've been playing the music like kind of quietly, so I was thinking maybe that's why too. I don't know. But anyway, it is 10:42 p.m. I'm gonna go and eat some dinner because I am hungry, and I think I made some good progress on this today. I guess it's going to be a 3-day project, and tomorrow I will try to finish it. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try to finish it, and then come Friday we got an auction, the first one. So please come back on Friday and check out what I have to auction, because it's not just going to be a garment. I'm going to put a piece for sale, an original artwork there for sale as well, and maybe one other thing or something. We'll see what we come up with. But anyway, thank you guys for watching and tuning in, and yeah, I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll stream again. But all right, good night.